And Noxiferum says yes, yes, yes. I'll assume everything is A-okay there. We'll get back to it then. It's Mars Horizon, and speaking of Mars, our readiness is at a staggering 24%. Looking at that, we've been getting plenty of experience from launching, well, plenty of missions. Thing is, we need more expertise from researching a whole lot more tech, and we haven't gotten any preparation because there are specific Mars preparation missions that we need to do. Now, our closest competitor are the Soviets. We're chummy with the Soviets, it's the Chinese we really don't like. But ultimately, I'm thinking about teaming up with Japan to go and do a duo over in Mars, but we'll see about that. As for us, though, we've been working our way through lots of the missions, ignoring some where we can, because it's about racing down to doing Mars preparation stuff, so although we'll do the grand tour, I don't think we're going to care about orbiting Saturn or Jupiter. It's all about getting on with these. I can assume that there's good rewards to be had for doing these missions. So we're going to get our telescope operational, and then I reckon we're going to finish off our space station and do some more telescoping, and then get going with all these Mars missions. We need lots and lots of science. These things are very expensive in that regard. Money feels like less of an issue, but I think that these missions just start costing an arm and a leg to deploy. Soon we'll have our X-ray. As for the missions that we have going right now, we're just about to... No, we've already launched our Jupiter flyby, but it's going to take quite a while to fly by. We're about to launch our solar observatory, the Neptune flyby. When that's done, that's going to take a fair whack of time. I'm going to tie up one of our mission things here for a long time. I've only got 5 of them, so losing one's actually going to feel like quite a bit. Still looking forward to getting this space station done. The rewards, 300 times 150 science, that's a lot of science. I just wish it was a bit more lump sum than that. And then there's a grand tour, which questionable reliability. Let's hope we can fix that on launching. So we need to find ourselves a nice mission. Have we got anything? Well, next month I'd be able to do one of the milestone missions, I think. But it's always nice to find ones that give huge amounts of... yeah, huge amounts of science. Say 1 month, and we could do ourselves a crude observatory for good science. I'm also interested in loads of money. Checking out our crew. Mos Moris is the only one who's currently available. But I'm not so sure we need many of them for any of these missions. The Grand Tour, Neptune flyby. I think all of these are not manned, so might consider that taking that up unless there's some real good money to be made elsewhere. No, those are milestones requests. A bit far away for that. I like jobs that are done on Earth or the Moon because those are done in a day. These ones that are further away can take months to finish off. So yeah, forget all that. I think I will go and grab myself that juicy 4,000 science from a crude observatory, although it doesn't say how many. If we take this payload, it's... ooh, crew capacity of 2. That's alright, by the time it's done I'm sure JJ Ho-Ho will be ready to go up there, so let's get on it. 2 more streams should be doable, says Marvin. It lives and dies on the amount of mini-games simulated. Yeah, well, unless it's absolutely vital for the cause, I've given up doing the mini-games, or if it's a big milestone, because I was having fun with them, but there gets a point where, like, okay, this game is just mini-games, could we actually dial it back a bit and play it more in a strategic plane? Okay, let's get ourselves our Skylab. Experimental, wasn't it? So, yeah, that payload is a bit crummy. I mean, there's an example of something I might have to do myself. But it's only 1 phase. Should be easy enough. Alright, get on with that, and let's get on with planning our solar observatory. The launch is not particularly reliable, neither is the payload. And what are we getting out of this? Not fat stacks of either things. Starting to make me wonder why I took this to begin with. But... well, there is that extra science in the experimental fuel. No, we need to improve some things, especially that launch reliability. So let's see if we can get that going and pick the March. Pick the April launch date, maximize that reliability. We already had 2 rockets explode on us. I don't fancy making it a hat trick. Then again, that locks me out of doing my my X-ray thing for a wee while. Minimum crew of 2 on you. Some of these will be stuck in with for a while. Ah, let's not worry about it. Let's just get it done. Go, go, go. Otherwise, not much to worry about. Base is looking fine. I'm not sure what, if anything, I'd want to add to this. We haven't been looking at the research for our buildings in quite some time because, well, we're a little busy. Although it is a little bit tempting to get ourselves some better astronauts. I need to steam ahead with the missions and get these done. I thought astronauts would level up. Now that I learned that they don't, I'm kind of tempted to get considerably better astronauts. But there's always time and money, and time is money, so let's carry on. Jake's turning into an IRL streamer. What? Oh, my own grand tour. Yeah, I think we'll have things wrapped up. Besides, even if it doesn't look like it's going to ramp up, we'll just put in the extra hours to get it done. I'm sure DDR can wait another month, Dark Young. Right, the X-ray telescope is done, and I do plan on doing that. It's just that I don't have the space for it, but that's fine because I need to research the payload for it as well. And that payload's going to take another 10,000 science. Can't help but feel that they have made all the science costs a bit too harsh in this, but it's my first time playing it, and it's just on normal mode, so my opinion is a bit moot. You know what it's like when someone plays a game that you know inside out for about 2 hours and have all these opinions on it. You're just, ugh. You don't want to hear it. Okay, carry on. Voyager's about ready to launch. I'll have to remove to East Germany at this... Well, I won't be far away. Who knows, Mord might smuggle me over the border. The supplementary build cost. I seldom build supplementaries, but we'll see what Voyager needs here. This is the Grand Tour. We can't really skimp out on this one. Although I don't have many options. I have to use a Centaur D, which is thankfully level 5. I don't recall leveling it up that much, but I'll believe it. As for the booster, there we go with the trusty Saturn V. Can we use anything else? Saturn V is expensive and takes forever. You would work if I gave you a couple of supplementaries. I just don't really want to use Saturn V. I use Saturn V for everything. Can I even research you fast enough? I don't know what it takes to research the Titan 3 extras there. It's still not going to be as reliable, but it's not so much overkill. That's 1.5 million. This is 2.5 million. I'd rather shave $1 million off here. What is it going to take to get that research done? What is that anyway? 2 supplementaries for the Titan 3 cost 3,000 science. I'm not willing to wait on that. Time is money. We'll just shell out the extra dosh for the Saturn V. It's just... it's so big. To be fair, it has proven to be the part for most things that I launch. It's just so big and takes so long. Check out the one below. Oh god, right. For some reason I didn't think that this one was available. And I've thought that several times. That's much better, much faster, much more achievable. And for a token cost, we can improve reliability. For a much less token cost, it will cost a lot more. Now, forget it. We'll just do it straight. Cheers, Marvin. Let's make it cheaply, and let's make it ultra cheaply. Oh yeah. Always good bringing down that cost. And then, who's this gonna be? I think we'll call this the Marvin Mark II. Thanks to Marvin letting us figure out how to do it a lot more sensibly and not just using the Saturn V for everything. So, expected reliability not too high. We're going to have to improve that with some training. It's fine though. Well, it's not fine. The Grand Tour needs to be done particularly well. If anything, though, it's the payload that needs to be better, because there's going to be a lot of payload missions, right? Yes, 6 whole phases. Oh well. Trouble for the future. Right, the Per Aspera ad. Ooh, Per Aspera. That's a game, isn't it? Yeah, Per Aspera is a game that I got 2 years ago. I played it for 11 minutes. It clearly didn't capture me, but I think it was... maybe it was early access or something. God knows. In any case, a committee of scientists, historians, musicians, artists have chosen the contents of the time capsule. The golden record will include content such as photographs, mathematical data, music, spoken greetings. The aliens are going to learn too much about us. So earlier on, I declined an offer to get 1,000,000 credits for putting some famous music onto the golden record time capsule. And I was wondering if I'd just thrown that money away, but it appears not. We gain 1,000 support, and we don't have a way of saying no to this, which will probably take a very, very long time to equate to the 1,000,000 that we could have got. Not to mention money now is better than money later, but at least we got to see what the event entailed. Alright, let's get that solar observatory up there. The launch looks good, the payload considerably less good. People are always just hoping and praying against me in this game. They want all my rockets to blow up because they're monsters. But it's very rare for people to be watching this stream and hoping for success. The only way I've managed to coax any kind of optimism out of chat is by making them put points on it. Alright, conditions are good. Not perfect though. Still that 1 in 20 chance of failure. But I have every faith. Don't worry, I can have my successes vicariously through you, Dark Young. Can't wait for that half-life. It's your forte, after all. Freaking movie games. Right, off we go. No big explosion, but why would there ever be an explosion? Not on my rockets. Oh, well, didn't go to plan. Oh, that's very not to plan. Auto-resolving this doesn't look quite so good, but we've done a lot of similar missions, which gives a big boost to how likely it is to succeed. Let's just believe in it. Like I said, though, those mini-games have long outstayed their welcome in this, and as I understand, the game only gets more mini-game heavy. So we'll just plow on with the auto-resolve on this. Thank goodness, it was a YouTube comment, I believe, that said, when you play this game, make sure you have auto-resolve enabled for everything. You don't have to use it, but at least it'll be there for us. So we got that up, another fat chunk of science that's going into our payload for the X-ray device. And now, hopefully the game doesn't tempt me with lots of money or science on these. Good, because I want to be able to do my my milestone mission. Not the multi-crew orbit, though. Send landers before... Where is the lander again? Have I even been looking at doing a lander on Mars? Been ignored... Oh, right. Send lander before China. Ah, that's... not to be confused with the Mars lander. There's the send lander. But we don't have that. We need to... Oh god, that's 1,000,000 miles away. Don't know why it's coaxing me out with that. No, it's a telescope and I don't have my payload yet, do I? So... it's probably going to be a few months before that happens. Is there any quick and easy and dirty thing I can get done first? Doing some Earth topography is a little bit tempting. Has to be something that I can do quickly, otherwise I'll be wasting time that I could be doing doing that X-ray mission. So we'll just fire this one up. Should be nice and quick and cheap and easy. Oh yeah, easy money. Get that payload done, only takes a couple of months. Who knew YouTubers would make such a great contribution to the channel? Every so often there's some gold to be had there. I do read every single YouTube comment, for better or for worse. Usually for worse. Cost goes down, reliability goes down. I feel like I'm skimping on reliability a bit too much these days, but we'll be fine. Right, this is just one that's going up around the planet, but it's a heavy payload, I think. Is that really the one? Oh, right, this is the crewed observatory, not the Earth topography. Launch a crewed space station equipped with a powerful telescope. Well, hopefully I can use that shuttle thing. So let's get ourselves the shuttle. Oh yeah, get that Hermes going. I can reuse these. Yeah, you'll love to see it. And we can always make it cheaper, although there is a little bit of temptation to make the launch a touch more reliable. A lot of these are pretty bad, though. I mean, why would you plan for failure like this? Nope, just do it cheaper. That way if it fails, well, no big deal. As to the contractor, there is science to be had, so let's not reduce our science by going with Ocon. Yeah, no, Astronica, it's where it's all at. That cost reduction is absurd. In fact, how is that even working properly? It goes from 1.3 million down to 0.3 million with a 30... Oh, well, let's not question it. Let's just enjoy those incredible bonuses right there. Someone is getting... someone is getting exploited over this. Who feels exploited enough to be our next shuttle? I'm pulling names out of the chat because I've actually exhausted all the names on my name list. What I like to do is have supporters' names put up to use in the game. I do this on a thing on Patreon, but we've launched so many different things that we've actually gone through all of the names. So, you know what? I actually like the name Dream Dagger. So go up there and pierce the skies. God, that is unbelievably cheap for doing a shuttle. I do think that Japanese bonus you get is just so much stronger than all the others. Very rare occasions that you wouldn't want to be using it. Right, well the Marvin Mark II has become even more reliable, much like Marvin himself. He'll be doing a grand job on the Grand Tour. Takes a long time, that's hardly a long time for it, it was only about a year or so. Only the vehicle's booster counts for the Earth topography. Again, the Earth topography has just been done cheap, quick and dirty. So the good old Ariane with a simple... Ariane and Atlas? Ugh, Ariane's a cheaper one. Unless some of these are somehow cheaper, but nope, can't go wrong with a double Ariane. Of course, let's make it cheaper, and then let's make it even cheaper. Because well, actually, it's so cheap. I might consider going for something that boosts science on this one, or perhaps even launch reliability. Nah, launch reliability will be fine. What boosts science here? There we go, 25% boost in science on a mission I'm doing for the science. Although it makes the cost over twice as much. It's not a big cost to begin with, and I'm doing it exactly for the science, so we'll actually do that. And we'll take someone who sounds scientific enough. Spalding says, I don't know what this is, lol, but I wanted to say hi. Thanks for all the awesome Frostpunk videos. Well, that's good enough reason for you to be sent into space. Alright, Spalding. We'll include your funny numbers as well. There's very little chance you'll explode on us, but nonetheless, please don't. You'll be built in 5 months, and then off you go on your mission. Right, let's carry on. Almost getting ourselves to... Yeah, there we go. We've got our payload for the X-ray device, and we'll launch that up as soon as we can, and we almost have other things ready to go, so there should be a slot for it. And oh, this is great. Neptune is probably full of suboptimal launch windows, and they've just become optimal launch windows. So the Neptune flyby is looking good. Let's get it trained up for science and choose a launch date. Oh, that's not amazing. There's a huge area of not going to happen. Let's plan it for November. If November is really terrible, we'll delay till December. But we can't delay further than that. And yeah, I do want that science. Oh, but these reliabilities are not great. Especially that payload reliability. I think it's more important that it actually succeeds up there. So I think I will actually go for payload reliability instead. Because heavens knows I don't want to do this manually. Alright, confirm. Have you stuffed the rocket with Neptune's oil? Neptune's not getting my oil. Okay, Soviet Union got that Mars lander done, long after us of course. And we can start working on the next modular space station. Surely Saturn V can get that up there. But once we finish the space station, we'll get a nice big bonus, and then... yeah, then we can get to work on these Mars preparation missions. Looking forward to it. Carry on. Alright, Earth topography, ready to go. Weird looking rocket though. But there's Spalding. He's not very reliable, but hey, he's good at training. He already has a lot of launch reliability, so I'm not too worried about that. But before we see to that, it's time for the Neptune flyby. So-so on the reliability. I'll take it. Don't worry, we all have those cringy names we made when we were teenagers. Fortunately, mine was DDR Jake, and it stuck with me for a nice long time, because it was a good name. Alright, conditions are pretty good, so off you trot. The Marvin Mark II with added reliability. Wait, is this the Marvin one? No, I don't think so. This is another one. And it's not immediately veering off course, at least not by much. Those supplementaries are loud, though. Oh, crikey. Well, it was 1% away from exploding, but it just barely makes it out of here. Alright, the Centaur's already fully leveled up. The auto-resolve isn't amazing, but we'll do it anyway. Yeah, there we go. Okay, maybe we could get a considerably better launch for once. That'd be nice. Alright, that was the Neptune transfer. Not a problem. Let me double check on that one. No, the Neptune one was the Skirk. It was the Grand Tour that's using the Marvin Mark II. Marvin didn't have the extra parts. Skirk did. I understand. Okay, but now that Earth topography needs to be planned, and this one is using the Spaulding. So, Spaulding looks god-awful on their payload and really good in their launch. And this whole mission is being done for science. Nonetheless, I would like it to succeed. So we're going to train for payload reliability, and we get a big bonus to reliability every month that passes. Let's shoot for May. Yeah, shoot for May and we're good to go. That is tying up our missions for a while, though. A lot of these tie up our missions for a while, sadly. 21 months on Jupiter, 147 months on Neptune. At least when the Earth topography goes. Wait, launch date 1982? Oh, it's 1981 right now. Okay. I don't like waiting on our milestone for the X-ray telescope, but we're the only one with tech for it, so I shouldn't have to worry about that. Nothing required out of the vehicles here. What about the modular space station? Does that require any special pieces? Apparently not. That's good. Hermes could be used, and I love using Hermes. I'll probably be using Hermes for every manned mission for some time. Alright, keep on keeping on then. Are you sure your presumed affiliation with East Germany didn't cause the flood of Germans in chat? I can't be sure that it didn't. Alright, here comes the Marvin. But then what explains the flood of Brazilians in chat? I don't have an answer to that. Maybe somebody does. Again, payload reliability is god. Why are my payloads so incredibly unreliable? God knows. Can't trust Voyager. I feel like there's a sci-fi show reference that I could make there. Was Star Trek Voyager? Or rather, was Voyager Star Trek? There's so much science to be had here. I don't want to not get that science. Gimme that science. It's not a manned mission, so that's not a concern. Yeah, we can get the full 25% boost to the science there. 11,000. It's so unreliable. And it has 6 whole phases. I don't want to auto-do those. But I also don't want to do those. Regardless, let's get it done. That's far too much science to pass up. Although it only gives like 100 science each month, it just gives it for a very long time. Well, fair enough. Yeah, those 6 phases are unpleasant to think about doing manually. First human in space anniversary. It's the 20th anniversary of JJ Ho Ho being the first human in space. Has it been that long already? It was like riding a massive wave while strapped in a tin that was also on fire. It was a blast. Does that mean that JJ wants to retire soon? 7 years to retirement. Don't make me want to fire you, although I do want to fire you. Knowing that they don't level up, though, makes me not really care about their retirement age anymore. I really thought they'd level up with experience, but no, you have to get better astronauts. I don't want better astronauts. Okay, James, the Soviet Union are trying to catch up on this. Right, just get it automatically done, hopefully it doesn't fail. We haven't had a failure on these auto-resolves yet. Long may it continue to be that way. That's not good music. That's not good stuff. Oh no! Well, that's unpleasant. Well, we finally pay the price of just auto-resolving. Was that a milestone on the Jupiter flyby? It was. Oh god, and now the Soviets are going to beat us to it. It's not a huge issue, and you can replan the mission cheaper, but it does free up a slot now, a slot that we could use to actually get something more useful done, like our X-ray telescope. Wait. Oh, it's still on here. I would have to abort the mission. Ah, that's a tricky one. How much do I care about that Jupiter flyby? There's a lot of science and support to be had from it. Aborting won't lose anything. I'd rather just leave the Jupiter thing for later then, all things considered. I just thought you got some nice bonus for attempting it a second time. Man, that was an expensive payload to just have fly away from me. Oh well, let's just abort that, and instead get to something that people on Earth can care about, which is having our own X-ray telescope. Demanding? Not my problem. Let's get it planned, and let's send the XMM Newton. Oh my god, that's expensive. Well, up you go anyway. Should be a reliable individual though. Bye-bye money. Alright, ready for your grand tour? Now that we have the now that we've experienced failure on the auto-resolve, now I feel like, because I've never failed doing those minigames manually. It's just incredible tedium to do it. Right. We send out the Marvin, we send out the Spaulding. We'll do the Spaulding first. You're ready to go, right? Ah, yeah, and your reliabilities are top-notch. Not to mention, it's a clear evening or morning. Jake isn't building his own transport for next week. No. God, no. Okay, oh man. Conditions are great. Off you go. You see, Stranded, I do have a bit of a hack to instantly have all those complete. So you don't risk a failure and you don't have to do it manually, but it felt like a bit of a cop-out. If I'm going to cut out the minigame tedium, I should live with the risk of things going wrong. After all, what is life without risk? It's not really living at all. James, these are some lackluster launches we're having. At least that one went alright. And the auto-resolve will surely not fail us again. Excellent. And the bonus for it. So Spaulding comes in and immediately gives us a fat lot of science, not to mention experience for that Mars mission. Failure is a good teacher though, so hopefully we still learnt from the previous failure. And we got that mission slot opened up. I'm a little tempted to go and do Jupiter again though. 2 bits of Mars readiness, decent science. We would potentially be second if the Soviets don't fail. And it's only 21 months. I'm just not so sure about it. I mean, really. To what do I care about doing that flyby? I mean, it's all the way back here. We did it ages ago and just never actually bothered with it. I think I'd rather save my slot to do the modular space station. So instead we'll look for some other cheapo missions. Like this? Oh, no. I don't want to team up with the Chinese. I'm trying to be enemies with them. That's some good Mars readiness, though. Don't tempt me. I don't want to make my Mars rocket out of Chinesium. Wind monitoring, measurements. Core science? None of these are really speaking to me. I haven't done the dice roll for a long time, Forger. These are tiny, pathetic missions. I'm not sure it's really worth the effort to even do that. I don't want to do Jupiter again. I also don't want to sit with an open slot, but I'll probably keep it anyway. Right, Grand Tour. Marvin's got good launch reliability, pretty terrible payload reliability though, and it's a 6-phaser, so I could see this one failing on me. I don't want to do it manually though, not for 6. Oh god, speaking of failing me. Yeah, Bourne puts it in a much more romanticized way. Now that I'm master of my own fate, I don't need the dice. Right, we are definitely rescheduling this launch. It almost can't be worse than this, so let's go for June. Must suck to delay these things for a whole month. Space rocketry, Retired engineer from your agency has described the volatile nature of sounding rockets. The things kept blowing up. We've only had 2 rockets blow up on us. Don't exaggerate, it's bad for business. We've got the modular space station research done, but now we actually need to figure out how to make the module itself. Multiplanetary species. Mars is firmly in the sights for all the space agencies. Landing humans on the Red Planet is widely seen as the first major step in making us... Have we put humans on Mars yet? I mean, in the real world? If not, why not? Probably a very inhospitable place, but so's the moon. Mission Mos Mori's performed admirably. That's nice. We always like more payload mission. Oh no, that's mission training bonus, not just straight up 100% on it. Okay, let's hope your grand tour goes a little bit better this time. Well, I don't see rain. Getting them there is easy. Getting there alive is not. You just make it a one-way mission. Find people who, you know, they'd be willing to die to go to Mars and just send them off. Give them like a few hours tops to live there. Let them do whatever science is needed. Easy. Then again, what's even the benefit of putting humans down there? Radu says it takes 6 months to get there. Don't give me problems, give me solutions. Preferably cost-effective ones. Yet another pathetic launch, but just enough to get us out there. Oh god, that's a lot of stabs of failure. Do it anyway. Yeah, went up there at the speed of a space elevator. Okay, outer planets, off you go. Wait, did I get my research done already? No, we still need to do the payload. And that payload's going to take 9,600 research. So much absurdly expensive research. 10,000, 12,000, 10.4 thousand. Just needs you to be constantly blasting your missions off into space. Right, crewed observatory. Now this is the one that Moss Morris is apparently the man for the job. He's got a long retirement age and that's the only thing going for him. Who else do we want here? That launch reliability could stand to be considerably better. But am I here for the science? Kind of. Yeah, Maharaja, on you go. I need that extra science. Screw the launch reliability, it'll be fine. Payload reliability is a different thing altogether though, so let's actually get some of that. And if we train for... yeah... we could get a lovely plus 30% if we wait till December. I think I will. We'll maximize our waiting on that. We have a spare slot anyway, so we can afford to drag our knuckles on this one. Still got that slot open. Come on, there's got to be something worth doing around here. Payload reliability. Well, I'm more in for that 3% Mars experience, and that's a hefty amount of science. Okay, I like what I see here. Challenging, not a problem. Get us up there. A little bit expensive, but it's all worth it, I'm sure. I was also the cheapest, Jake. Don't forget what I have going for me. Crivens. Any plans to do more Hoi 4? Yeah, I'll be firing up another campaign as soon as I can. Unfortunately, as soon as I can is quite a bit away because I am going traveling next week for an unknown length of time. Right. Whoa, off you go, Japan. Hopefully we can have a joint mission with you. I just saw a new joint mission on Earth. Right. I don't use level 0 parts. I don't think we'll be doing that for our X-ray telescope here. It's a manned one though, right? So we can use our shuttle. I'm happy enough to be doing that. It's expensive, but it's always expensive. So let's make it a lot less expensive. A lot less expensive. Hey, there we go. We're getting plenty of experience on old Hermes here, so we're all good. Right, who wants a pair of X-ray glasses around here? I think the answer is... Dissident Tropican. Off you go. Yeah, not bothering with level 0 stuff, even though it's practically free. You're $1 million, so don't let me down. All missions are used up here. And this latest joint... oh god, it's the Chinese again. Could they just go away? I don't want to work together with China. I'm trying to make them my enemy. But they keep offering me these. They're meant to be less likely to offer when they don't like you. Happy with the other alliances, but I wanted China to be my enemy. Because you get more funding if you have enemies. I thought the shuttle was supposed to be cheaper to reuse. Weren't all three the same price? None of them have been launched, I don't think. Or at least haven't returned from launch yet. Oh, maybe there's a way to... maybe there's a specific reuse button that I've been ignoring. I'll have a look for that next time. Payload reliability up, I love to see it. The science reward down, you hate to see it. Completely negates the challenging modifier. Oh well. Ah, here we go. There's reuse shuttle that I've been ignoring. Is this a crewed... oh god, minimum crew 3. Oh well. Yeah, here we go. That's a lot better. Well, at least now I have several of them available. Let's reuse Ronald. Are we going to use Astronica again? Might as well. Can't see a good reason not to. I like doing these things. Wait, vehicle is not valid. Ooh. It doesn't have the capacity for this, so I can't actually use Ronald. We don't have anything that somehow increases... wait, hang on. The Hermes can only do Earth orbit? And we need to get to the moon with this? Yeah, this is a moon landing mission. We can't use that. That's a shame. Then I actually have to use a... proper rocket for it. Dang. Don't force me to use Saturn. The only available ones I have are the Saturn II and the Saturn IV. This might have to be a Saturn V job. Crikey, well this is going to be expensive and take a long time. I will actually get that extra 5% launch reliability. Just costs a month and a little bit extra money. And we can bring down that money and bring down that money a lot. And take forever to do it. Dang, this is starting to seem like a bad idea. But we gotta do what we gotta do. And for this one, who are we sending up here? I'm not sure if we sent him off before, but we'll be doing Acronymus. Not Acronymus. Acron-Y-M-U-S _. There we go. Ugh, this is starting to sound like a bad idea, but on you go. All that, well, it's 3% Mars readiness that mostly interests me here. The support and the science are both quite good, so yeah, everything looks good as long as we can just get you done in a reasonable time. Alright. Soviet Union is launching an X-ray telescope. I don't want them doing that. I'm meant to be doing that. Uh-oh. How long am I going to take to have my one ready? 12 months until you're ready. And they're launching their one in 18 months. So I got 6 months to train and get it up there before the Soviets do. Okay, ready for launch. Get on up there. I forgot, was I allowed to delay this one? Shouldn't be a problem though, it's not raining. It gives me another shuttle to reuse. Yeah, Dream Dagger had great stats, this will be fine. Although it can always be not fine. Nah, we're good. Go for it. Easy does it. Stay the course. Come now, Acronymus. Such feckless comments are beneath you. Okay, whew. Finally a half-decent launch. If the launch is a failure, will Hermes be wrecked? Yeah, if it's a complete failure, we just straight up lose the everything. Alright, and it's always good to see Hermes level up, get a lot more reliability out of you, and auto-resolve won't let us down. Sure you did. Sure you did. Ah, nice, we can see Italy from here. And Anatolia. Oh, lovely view of the world. I actually wonder how they pieced them together. And back come our brave pilots. I find this kind of unbelievable. The skill and the brass you'd need to be able to land something like that. Unreal. Still pretty cool. No 50% bonus, but I don't expect that unless I do it with my own skilled hands. And they're up there in the space station for 12 whole months. I still need 3 astronauts for something else, but we have them going spare, right? All 3 are spare. Excellent. Don't forget the luck stat, you'll need to land that. Yeah, luck is good though. That looks like we'll be able to get some more funding. And that opened up a mission slot. But I'm not sure there's anything that particularly appeals to me unless there's a lovely joint mission going on. Mars, you got anything for... Oh, God, the Chinese are everywhere. Go away. I don't want to team up with you. I do want that hefty science reward for blasting over to Venus, though. I'm not sure if I want it enough. After all, we're just about ready with our payload for our modular space station, so I think I'll hold off on that. Budget review. More like gimme the money review. Excellent. Okay, these are starting to take absurd amounts of support to increase. But at least the money is rolling on in for us, and we don't have a lot of ongoing expenses. It's just big expenses for rockets and payloads really coming into their own. China did a modular. Japan is launching their own X-ray telescope. China! China have proposed sending one of their astronauts to your space station, where they'd remain for several months before returning. China would be responsible for funding and operating the mission, and have stated it would strengthen ties between our two great agencies. Your crew believe they can accommodate. They'd welcome the extra supplies. Your advisors note China would certainly gain science from accessing the station. Get out of my face. There we go, that's what we need. We actually need to lose rep with China. That's put them in their place, but they need to go further down. I want the money from having them being antagonistic. Right. A ground hab for Mars? A Mars surface habitat? No, I think I need to... space telescope? Crewed rover? I mean, in the end, I need to do all 3 of these, I think, because they're all Mars preparation missions. Is this a... yeah, this is another Mars prep. Everything that's Mars prep is good. So I actually think I'll do this Mars prep, this Mars prep, and this Mars prep, and that'll give me the 3 that I need to go down towards sending a lander, and then beelining for Mars, which means I probably won't do the space telescope. But I thought the space telescope looked really good. It's an Earth mission as well, which is nice and cheap. I can consider it, but this is the choice I'm making for it. So, ground hab. I think I'll do ground hab first. 8800. They're all 8800. Alright, go for it. And we've kept this mission open so that we can do... what exactly? You. I don't need any extra parts. Can the Hermes do this one? Of course Hermes can do this one. Let's plan that mission and get our final piece for our modular space station. Good gravy, you are expensive. And you have a reasonable chance of failure. It's only 1 phase. I could do this manually if need be, but I don't want to throw away 4.5 million galactic credits here. 3 crew, but we have 3 crew. I hope. Are you going for the Era Boni? Beating China? It's only building research cost for 3 months. That's not a big bonus, so I don't think I'll be worried about it. Okay. Mars readiness could stand to be a whole lot better, but I think a lot of it comes from preparation, which I don't have at all. Not until I do these prep missions. Might see if I can do all 4. I need the lander, and I need the engine and habitat. I need the... well, we'll get on those. Not a problem. As long as we stay ahead of those accursed Soviets. I mean our good allies, the Soviets. Ooh, joint mission on the moon. Tell me more. Tell me it's not China. Freaking China. What is China doing? Annoyingly, I don't think I can sabotage these to make China fail harder and for us to hate each other. Researching everything of an era? Well, I'm in a rush to do the Mars stuff, so I'm more interested in doing that first. X-ray telescope, we need to launch this thing before the Soviets get any bright ideas. Mission training bonus reduced is not nice, but the payload reliability was pretty sweet. Very low chance of any failure here. So we should look towards science, if anything, because it's a very scientific thing. Ugh, no, I gotta take number 1 here. Right, when's the best launch date we can have? We'll aim for April. If the conditions are terrible, we'll shoot for May instead. Yeah, that seems like a brilliant idea by me. I'll get that sweet extra science. Neptune flyby, I'll be at that forever. Grand Tour is also at that forever. So really, I've reduced myself to 3 mission slots now. X-ray telescope, fine. That's still being built. Forever. And this is also being built, but we're all good. New request missions on Earth. The Chinese again. China pretending they're not evil. Well, they're trying to be friendly with me. I'm the one that's rejecting them. Okay, nothing to be said for the performance review. People are cooling off when it comes to the space race. You know, given inflation from all these years, I would reckon I should be entitled to a bit more money by now. Booster gains 3 levels. Launch reliability is a bit sad, though. And this is for a modular space station. Couldn't I use my shuttle for this? Can I finally get Ronald up there? Ronald does everything we need. The 3 level gain would be a little lost on us, but the fitting time and the cheapness is nice. That payload reliability worries me greatly. I can train for that, though. Also, reinforced tank walls? I don't think so. We do things cheaply or not at all around here. Although, isn't there something to increase the payload reliability here? It would appear not. Then just give me that vehicle upgrade. Or the vehicle cost reduction. Alright, you should be fine. Yeah, refit that shuttle. Only takes 5 months. Loving this refitting already. Alright, grand tour. The auto-resolve is not favourable. That's a lot of possibility for failure, but do it anyway. Okay. Whew. Having seen what failure is like suddenly makes me a bit iffy about it all, but that's okay. Just get out there. A lot of possibilities for failure, so don't let me down out there. At least these long missions are really valuable. I'm not convinced they are. That's not a huge amount of science, given that in that time I could launch, say, 10 missions which each give 2,000 to 4,000 science. And then everything else. So it's probably a bit of a mistake to do this, but we're doing it anyway. Let's not worry about it. I'm not worried. Why would I be? Outer planetary boundary. Scientists working on the Grand Tour report the payload instrument is operating beyond expectations. Additional data is being collected. Transmitted data now, or wait until the mission has accumulated more data. Transmitting now would gain science. Delaying would grant more science, but only if the next phase is successful due to limited battery power. Come on, delay it. More is good, and let's not believe in failure here. You did it for the milestone. I did? I doubt I'd be that far-sighted, but maybe. Okay, we have 2 shots at this before the Soviets. Depends on the conditions. Depends on the conditions. This is not an amazing looking day. Dissident, do you want to brave the storms? This reminds me of when I started playing this game, nothing but rain. Oh, well, they could only be 3% worse. Let's take our shot at it. If we wait until there, we can still do it before the Soviets. We get a little bit extra science, and there's an almost guaranteed chance of getting a better launch condition. New requests on Earth, you say? Well, it's not the Chinese for once. It's a reasonable amount of funds. Private company has approached our agency requesting we launch an orbital satellite designed for road traffic monitoring. Well, that does sound pretty good, but I don't have a mission slot for it yet. I will soon, after this space telescope goes up. Let her rip. No time for soggy rocket. Right, come on. Cleared blue skies. Straight shot up there. Well, it's still raining. Still cloudy. We have no choice but to launch anyway. Where did the Soviets launch from, by the way? Where in the world can they launch from? Okay, the conditions are less bad, so that'll do. Off you go. Oh, crikey. That was a bit of a spoiler. I just got an achievement called Nothing Can Possibly, showing an exploding rocket. Nothing can possibly. Oh man, what a letdown, what a spoiler. What a pathetic launch. Tropican, you have let me down, and you have allowed the Soviets to succeed. He's a plant. Oh dear. We had crew up there, didn't we? Didn't we? Did they all survive? They sure don't seem very dead to me. At least losing the vehicle doesn't result in a time active, sadly. Huh. That was a bit shit. What mission was that again? God, the X-ray telescope. I thought we had people up there, though. Well, that is very disheartening. Soviets are gonna cinch that one. Oh well, better planet regardless. God, the cost, though. I guess they must have abandoned ship. Makes sense to me. Alright, get on up there. Oh wait, no, I probably wanted the money mission instead. Can I abort this and get my money back? You'll have a full refund, eh? You can blame me for exploding, but there wasn't even anyone in the driving seat. It was also down to bad conditions. If the conditions were better, even that pathetic launch would have been successful enough. Do I want to do this, or do I want to do some traffic monitoring? Probably want that space telescope. Not space telescope, X-ray telescope. Damn good science to be had out of it. Soviet Union shares data following the success of the recent X-ray telescope mission. Oh, you cheeky bastards. The strength of our relationship with the ESA is a contributing factor to our success, the Soviet Union stated, and we wish to continue this productive alliance with their plants. They really are rubbing it in. Okay, well, don't worry. This rocket's never failed us before, Ronald. Get on up there. I've got a space station to put together. And who's going to put it together? Launch reliability is nice. Science is nice. And more science is nice. We'll just not send JJ up there. The payload reliability is garbo, so if we could have better payload reliability, that'd be nice. Any launch date's a good launch date. We'll aim for November. That should be desirable enough. Oh crikey, I needed 3 other crew for another launch that I'm doing. Which means I need to go and hire myself another crewman, right? Who wants to be on the crew? And who are we going to have out of this? Probably take the extra launch reliability, always nice to have. I still remember when there was a tough battle in Half-Life Episode 2 ugh, let's not think about Half-Life. I volunteer to die in space or explode trying. Alright, Kisukov. Get yourself up there. You're hired. If temporarily for this mission. Yeah, you're gonna go up there with JJ and Mos Morris. That's gonna be a language stew up there. Okay. Everything looks pretty good for it. Don't know what I want to focus on when it comes to training. November is the launch date, and all things considered, I think we'll try and maximize that science. Yeah, looks great. Let's try and stop exploding, though. Mars Prep, ground hab research complete. Sustaining human lives after they land on Mars is of the highest priority. Specialized ground habitat designed to shield astronauts against radiation. Wait, it's a radioactive planet? Extreme living conditions greatly improves... Yeah, well, good on that, but I still need to be able to get the stuff up there, so we need the payload for it. And we're going to need to do this for the Mars preparation anyway. So we get these, but I somewhat suspect I'm going to need better rockets to get us over to Mars, right? If I look at the stuff here... Is this a requirement? No, I'm looking at the ground tab here. I somewhat suspect I need to make my way down here, which is... Oh god, look at the cost of these. So much of the game is researching this stuff. I need at least 3 of these boosters. Actually, I need at least 3 of these first. And then 3 of these. 3 of these. And then we can get down to the big boys down here. And it's all just huge amounts of research. Scary stuff. There's even radiation concern for flying an airplane. Airplane personnel usually get vacation as soon as they know they're pregnant for that reason. Usually. That sounds like not always to me. Joint available mission on Mars. Could be tempting. I like joint missions because the other side pay a fat lot of it. Ready for launch. And yeah, at least we're beating everybody on the space station, unless this goes wrong as well. I'm really disappointed in that pop-up. I don't know if you guys saw it as well, but spoiler alert, that's no good. It's been the rainiest year on record for French Guiana. Bad conditions, right, well, I hope I left myself a spare slot. Okay, it has to go in December. I don't really want to lose 3 astronauts on this. Well, then again, maybe the world does. So how did that milestone with the space station... not space station. It was the telescope, right? Yeah, first and second taken by our allies out there. Disgusting. You didn't see it? My god. Can't shake these rainy days. Then again, that's a Saturn V. The Saturn V has never let me down before. I doubt it'll let me down today. Acronymus insists that we do it. Well, the conditions are only bad, not terrible. Get your ass up there. Don't worry, the rain will put out any fires. Well, it's not veering off course. No horrible sparks. It's piercing the skies. That's what we like to see. Lackluster, but I'll take it. And we'll just auto-resolve because the mini-games are just too much of the game. Yeah, leave it to Coast Guard to secure them. And no performance enhancers for Acronymus. And you mashed these guys up well, they need to recuperate, fine by me. We got that done just for the science so we can plow our way through the Mars surface habitat. Is that really what I should be working on though? Well, that's what I need for this Mars prep mission to begin with. After that though, I mean, there is working on these, but there's no point working on those unless I have the vehicles available for it, so I might have to switch over to vehicle research. Which is... Are you planning on at least trying one really hard mini-game like the radiation ones? I suppose I will. I can't imagine any of them being that hard, though. We've played a lot of the mini-games, and almost all of them we completed with the 50% bonus. Of the ones we didn't, we still got them completed easily, so... if we find one with that, I'll consider it. Right, that went all nice and well. There was a new mission available, right? Hopefully not with the Chinese. It was on Mars, though, wasn't it? Mars... Why? Why is it always the Chinese? Go away! I want to do missions with my allies, not people who I want to be my enemy. Not particularly good request missions around here. There is this one for money, and I do like money. We don't get nearly enough of that stuff in. So I think we'll do some traffic tracking nice and cheaply. That's not nice and cheaply. That's the opposite of nice and cheaply. I could make a prototype version which is a lot cheaper. I think I'll go with that. Fail early, fail cheaply. Yeah, I haven't tried doing proposing joint missions. Just a bit hesitant on building buildings because I hate the building minigame in this game. Yeah, this game is better than the sum of its parts. I think every individual part of this game is really rather bad. And it comes together to make an alright game. Still probably going to give it the thumbs down on Steam though. The first 2 hours are pretty good, but beyond that, it's a lot of samey. There's not much payoff to it either. That said though, I'm still playing it and still having some fun with it, so... take what I say with a pinch of salt. Okay, let's not use yet another one of these things, please. Still amazed how the crew survived in the previous one. Maybe the explosion didn't rock the plane attachment part too badly. Still having not very good launches though. Yeah, that's a healthy thing to do, Deloran. Is that our fully functional International Space Station? Must be able to get loads of power out there. I've seen ads for putting solar panels on your roofs, and I'm like, we're in Northern Europe. There's about 2 hours of sunlight a year. What power are you going to get out of that? Unfortunately, the astronauts will come back, and we've seen this before. Here we go. Oh, you really don't see the pop-up there. Yeah, I got one saying achievement unlocked, the 8th wonder of the world, I imagine. Yeah, they're all going to go up there and fiddle with their new toys up in this. Oh, we can see the space station. That's cool. I wonder if everybody gets one. Still, let's actually look at what they say about that one. Is there a general one for it, or is it a payload one? International Space Station. Very large modular space station designed for laboratory research, scientific observations, scientists expanding, da-da-da-da-da. The ISS is intended to be constantly crewed. Expeditions lasting several months each, equipped with a myriad of onboard... This is a place where you need to know English and Russian, right? I assume so. Remarkable example of what can be achieved through international cooperation. ISS was constructed by a consortium of many nations, including Russia, US, Europe, Japan, Canada. You sure don't see the Canadian Space Agency in this game. Assembly of the station began in 1998, so we're well ahead of the curve here. Russian modules launched and docked robotically. NASA playing second fiddle. Can't achieve any milestone other than this, the moon landing. First resident crew in 2000. The station's expected to be operational until 20... That's not very long. What are they going to do with it? ISS is famous for being the location of the first music video ever filmed in space. Space Oddity by David Bowie. Never heard of it. Right, clear all those. Get back to the game. Right. Well, with that, got ourselves a space opened up. Not quite enough for a funding review, though. I am working on that money, for better or for worse. Crude Observatory. Good science, decent Mars experience. Demanding, but now I have a reusable rocket part for it. So let's get ourselves up there. Unless I have a milestone which I could be doing. I just did the last space station one. It'll be a while before I can do Mars surface habitat, and I need the parts for it, so now let's continue on with you. Straight to Pakistan for dismantling it goes. Wasn't Pakistan. Where was it we were doing the ship demolishing simulator game? I feel like it began with a B. Certainly wasn't. Bangladesh, there we go, thank you. Canada might not have a space agency, but they sure do have scientists. People who study snow, elks, and failures at Mario races. Yeah, a lot of failures come out of Canada. Right, the world celebrates the ISS. I can't believe I only get 300 support for that. Prominent television news program described the orbital station as the 8th wonder of the world. I wouldn't have been paying attention at the time. What was it like with the ISS being completed? Was it publicized much? I can assume it was. Right, time for my budget review, which seems to be overlapping with something happening in the background. Yeah, something got completed and those two things overlapped. My X-ray telescope, oh boy, I get to play third fiddle in this race behind my so-called allies. Right, what are we doing with this? Can I just reuse the shuttle for this? Right. Ronald, you won't blow up on me, surely. But we're going to do you cheaply as usual. What's this thing's problem? God knows, but I don't care. Just get it done cheaply. Astronica, of course. And it's cheaper because it's our second time doing it, I believe. The ISS is never really completed. Even nowadays, new modules are getting added. Oh, good for that. Alright, continue on. Hopefully we don't have to do a third try. Habitat capable of supporting several human lives on Mars is ready in 1985. I suppose if we took the time, effort and funding into it, it could be done. This is the crummy prototype thing. They've made it clear that safe delivery of the payload will rely predominantly on stability of the vehicle's second stage. Only the upper stage counts. Okay. It's alright, we can actually just reuse this. It's pretty cheap to use you for things, but this is just for Earth. We can just surely use a cheapo... not sure this is going to be that cheapo. Let's not use Saturn 4, please. Earth orbit with you, boost it up cheaply using the Atlas. Give it the cheapo upgrade and the ultra cheapo contractor. And then we're looking alright. Who feels ultra cheapo these days? I think we're going to go with Cebuico. They sound pretty cheap. 7 months and off you go. And now we need more research done. So this Mars prepping thing. Let's take half a look at it. The ground tab, it doesn't say that it requires stuff. Filter all will highlight all unresearched things that are required for your vehicle. Okay, I don't think it uses that. I don't think it'll work with that until I actually have the mission started. So it's recommending that I get myself a block 1. So I need a booster and an upper stage. But then it's saying these boosters and upper stages are cool as well. Outer planets. Outer planets. I do like the Ariane. The Ariane's never let me down before. Well, however you cut it, I need to start working on these. Painful stuff, but they have to be done eventually anyway. What will we work with here? I don't care too much for supplementaries, but getting supplementaries on the Titan was something that appealed to me earlier. So I think I'll get that supplementary and probably get myself the Wyvern as well. Oh, but the Wyvern's expensive. Screw it, we're going for the cheapest things around, and that's the Titan and the 8 times supplementary. I'd love to try that out at least once. But the cost in science, ugh, curls the toes. I don't think that Wyvern is reusable, Worm. I think only the one that's unlocked is reusable. We were told about it, yes, but this is a reusable one, I believe. This is not, and this is. Just a booster. How do you reuse the booster, though? Does it, like, deploy parachutes as it gracefully falls back to Earth? Yeah, one Wyvern is the booster, and the other is the upper part Worm. Who comes up with... I don't know, NASA? Go complain to them. Lunar rock is from Earth, one of the largest rocks retrieved from the moon by your the mineral analysis showed the 4 billion-year-old rock resembled those found on Earth. It was blasted off of ancient Earth by asteroids. Hmm. See, I thought the moon was just part of Earth that broke off and stayed in orbit, but again, I don't know or care about earthy, spacey things. That's why we have these scientists to figure it out for us. Got the Titan done. Now we get our 8 times supplementary, and then just work our way through these increasingly expensive bits of research. Payload ready. I hope the astronauts are ready. Hopefully they didn't watch the explosion of the Hermes. Science reward up. Love to see it. Alright, Ronald, don't let us down. Fewer optimal launch windows. Yet our engineers improved the fuel efficiency to diminish the effects of suboptimal launch. Well, I'd just rather not get suboptimal launches, please. So, there's the crewed one, which should be fine with a satellite, right? Yeah, looks fine, looks quick, looks cheap. Refit the shuttle for the job. Payload needs at least 2 crew, but I'm sure my crew are ready for that in a few months. Not diplomacy, crew. Yeah, we've already got 3 people who are just willing to go up there and sacrifice themselves for the greater good. Bit of extra payload would be nice, but more science is always nice. So train for that science. Get ourselves that November launch date. Yeah, and if November doesn't work, delay till January. Now I need 3 of these. I mean, maybe there's some way of weighing up which of these are best. I'm just trying to see which one's the cheapest, but I think they all cost 5 grand. Yeah, 5,000 science for each of them, and they all only give 1% Mars expertise. Well, I got supplementaries for Titan 3. I wonder if this works for Titan 4 as well. I'm not seeing other supplementary for Titan here, but the Ariane has seldom let me down. So I'll go with Titan and then just choose two out of 3 of these, and then I'll be able to get down to finally getting some stuff that gets me over to Mars. Good thing we have plenty of science coming in from all those jobs we're doing. NASA space debris. NASA proposed setting up a new radar system to combat the increasing issue of orbital debris around Earth. The improved detection and tracking data would help reduce collisions with so-called space junk, but requires funding to get off the ground. That sounds like a you problem, NASA. NASA's disappointed, aren't they always? Alright, let's go and get that traffic information as cheaply as we can now. Oh god, that payload is grim. Let's make the payload slightly better. And launch ourselves... Oof. We'll aim for January. If it's crummy, we'll wait till February. French Guiana is basically a beach on the Caribbean. Doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, but have you seen the rocks? They're so expensive to break up. Extended period of training will be more beneficial than usual for our crewed observatory. Still don't like the word crude here. Sounds like C-R-U-D-E. Right, X-ray telescope. Second time a charm. Second time a charm. This is just the mission that consumes all of my Hermes rockets. You know, I think we'll wait a little bit on this one. Ugh, gotta wait 2 months on that. Again, I wish I could open that up and see it before I'm committing to it. Okay, need a couple of astronauts heading up there. The launch reliability doesn't need improved any further. But you guys don't help with that anyway. Do I want science mission? It might be worth delaying this for 1 month just to get the better science. I think I will. Titan 4 is ready to rock and roll, so it'll ottle black bottle, it'll ottle you. And let's send up the super scientists. That's Maharaja and Jung. What was Kaladin again? Oh, we don't need for launch reliability where we're going. Get you guys up there. I want the super science. Yeah, let's get the super duper science. Oh my goodness, it goes way high. I think it's worth waiting for a 45% boost, believe in September. I mean, we're not going to have rain in September, let's be reasonable. Up in sidelines, says Kaladin. You're just not useful enough. Maybe if you were more useful, this wouldn't happen. Maybe the game would be more strategic if one could use more strategy in selecting research. I probably could read up about things like payload, weights, and what's best for it. Doesn't seem particularly engaging, though. Alright, what a shame. We blow up and go from first to third just like that. Oh dear lord. Are we able to delay this one? I can't remember. I really wish I could check the dates. Man, these conditions are getting grim. Stay the course, Jake. Yeah, let's stay the course. Risk all or save none. We're just doing this to make a few extra quid on the side. Alright, well, it's going up good and straight. It's not bending off course. I don't like... is that good? It was alright. And hopefully this is also alright. There we go. So our prototype got shoved up there. And we're just telling them that it's doing a good job. And hey, it's doing a great job. They're paying us fat loads of money. Excellent. And that frees up a slot, although we have something else to do, and that's to play third fiddle on the X-ray telescope. Is it still raining? It's always bloody raining. But surely we wouldn't blow up on the same mission twice. I would hate to lose Ronald, though. I think they were our first shuttle. Oh god, that's the worst conditions possible. The full -20. Yeah, on you go. We waited long enough on this. Looking good. Still looking good. It's kind of tilting to the side there. But that's fine, apparently. Whew. You're reminding me of a line out of Discworld there, Worm. Something like, oh, this thing works 9 out of 10 times. It's worked 9 times so far, so surely it'll work again. I forget what that's from. Probably one of the old ones with Rincewind. There we go, so we finally got ourselves up there. Oh, third place. The second loser. Oh, we even did it particularly well and get a 50% bonus, though. It's from Guards. There we go. Oh yeah, Guards. That's the one I got signed by Pratchett himself. He came to Aberdeen. Did a signing in Ottaker's bookstore, as I recall. I don't often trust my memory, but I'm pretty sure that happened. Otherwise, why would I have a signed copy of his book? Inflatable habitat. Ah, right. Finally a joint mission with someone that I actually want to join up with. Using specialized components designed from another agency can strengthen diplomatic ties. I'm more interested in them paying for half of the mission. So let's go and make our inflatable orbital habitat. Sounds bizarre, but let's do it. Let's do it cheaply, please. No, actually, let's not skimp, since they pay for half the costs anyway. And we still have a free slot. Now, if I were to do this Mars milestone here, which only we have the tech for, nobody else has tech for any of this other stuff, which is good. It doesn't let us look at the vehicle until we have the payload stuff. And I still need to wait to get these before that is even an option, so we're not going to be doing this. Is there any better mission we could do? Publicized is a bit meh. Looking for science, always looking for more science. Taking photos of Earth oceans, it is science. Oh, that's a lot more science going over to Venus though. Experimental, I'll take it. That's a good chunk to get. Is it smart to have deals with the USSR? They won't be around for too long. Actually, that's interesting. Is it going to change the flag and stuff when they collapse? But that's okay, because it wasn't real communism. Continuing on with the Grand Tour, which continues to make me feel ugh, because I don't like hitting that 1 in 11 chance of failure. Let's do it anyway, though. Don't hit the ring. Oh yeah, that's reasonable, Marvin. Completely forgot about that. Alright, 4 down, 3 to go. Continue on. God, I'd hate for that to reach a certain point and just fail on me. That's how it goes sometimes. Transmitting will gain 1,000 science, but we could delay. We will always delay. We'll believe that we will make it. Oh, we've come a long way from sending monkeys into space, glue ball. Now we're sending Frenchmen into space. Our engineers note that due to launch configuration requirements capacity, primarily upon the vehicle's second stage. Yeah, but I don't really care about upgrade points. Right, let's get that Venus weather report. I'm just in it for the science, so cheap as we can. I surely couldn't use you. You can only go to Earth orbit. This is an inner planet. So, what can we do as cheaply as we can? The Agena? The Centaur? Agena is lighter, and I need lighter. I don't want to have to rely on the Saturn V. Could use the Atlas. Could use you with some boost. No, need a lot of booster. Yeah, I think Atlas is going to shrug here. Unless... No, Atlas is a tried and true thing. Yeah, especially when we're working with lowered launch reliability. Sounds good, but it's still expensive, so cut cost and cut cost. Do it cheaply, do it scientifically, and we'll grab someone in chat very non-consensually. In fact, we're going to use glue ball since they just came in, and this is going to be their big shot in space. Launch reliability doesn't look amazing, but come on, we've had loads of explosions so far. We surely aren't on a roll to have more of them. Get built, get out there, get me that science. Ariane 5 research done, so we need to work our way towards more of them. One more of those, and then we can finally get some rockets that can make it to Mars with decent payloads. Oh, nice. Spot's going to perform better up there for the inflatable habitat. Where's this one going up into? It's into orbit, so I should be able to just redesign one of these. It's done mega cheaply. It's already max leveled though, but refitting it and doing it for this makes it practically free to use. So Ronald, you're getting a lot of missions up there, which is probably good for you. Probably. And let's see, we need one of these. Ittle, Ottle, Black Bottle. No, Ip, Dip, Blue Ship. Sailing along the something something. You are not it. We'll go with Centaur then. I used the Centaur for a while, I recall, or I seem to recall. Soviet Union Space Telescope is out there. Don't like all these people doing better than us. Cannot be. Right, our manned observatory. Powerful telescopes. Get up there. Well, for the first time in years, it's not raining here in French Guiana. And the reusable dagger is off to pierce the skies once more. Couldn't ask for a better day, so don't let me down. Really couldn't ask for better. We're at absolute minimum failure chance. 1 in 100. Impossible. Anyone ever taken a 1 in 100 or comparable? Well, up you go. I've done a lot of gambling in my life, but I can't think of a time where I had just this absolute long shot that paid off. Lots of little long shots that come together, but not one big one. Alright, get out there and don't let me down. Depends if you blow up or not, glue ball. Although I think some people prefer the blowing up. It's always the same side of Earth that we're looking at here. Trying to check the map for any inaccuracies, but not noticed anything so far. I've seen that 100 times. Back down they come. It's a nice re-entry, but you've seen it a few times, you see it a million times. Alright. Oh god. Jung and Maharaja sticking around together for 1 year out there, rather them than me. What's this one? EVA? It's not a shared one. Interested. Maybe the Americans want to do some more welding together. So that means that the space telescope has been achieved by the Soviet Union before anybody else, but we got the modular space station, so it's all fine. And that's it for missions around Earth. I'm not bothering with a multi-crew, that seems like a waste of everyone's time. Although thinking about it, I could do a multi-crew orbit with our with one of our shuttles nice and cheap and easily, and it does give 2% readiness. I do have space to plan that unless there's anything better we could do. I'm already working on that weather report, aren't I? It says I could go to Mercury to do some core science. No support penalty for failing mission. Again, why would you get things that offset failure? Why would you expect failure like that? Seems like a foolhardy thing to do. Yeah, that multi-crew orbit might not be the worst thing to finally get done, but at the same time, why bother? Is there anything we get for doing all of these? I'm not seeing it. And again, there's not amazing requests out here. Astronauts will exit the spacecraft, simulate a series of repairs. This one might actually be better off spending our time on. Just gotta keep doing these things for that science. Science is so huge. Get it done and move on. Got our Centaur ready. We can finally start working on some rockets that'll get us over to Mars. Well, Mars with big payloads. Right, this Ronald is... it's payload reliability we need. It's already got amazing launch reliability. It's okay though, let's go and work on this inflatable thing. And just aim for February 1 and delay if it's really terrible. And begin the research. Now first off, what do we need to do that Mars mission? Or what does it recommend for that Mars mission? The ground hub suggests that we get ourselves an SLS Block 1B and an SLS Block 1. Seems like a match made in heaven. Earth orbit and beyond. Earth towards the inner planets, but it does do outer planets. Piecing together one of these rockets is already looking to cost 4.4 million galactic credits. Not keen on that. However, ignoring that, let's say we were to do a crewed rover. What would it recommend? Oh, it would also be fine with those. Robotic rover? Sounds like... oh, well, that one doesn't need any of that stuff. What about the landing itself? Needs the best of the best. Okay. But it looks like we'll get the double SLS blocks. Why would we choose the Block 1B over the Block 1 though? Increased capacity seems rather nice. Increased launch reliability also seems nice. Some of these have very questionable reliabilities though. Still, the decision is made for us. We do this for 10,000 science, then this for another 10,000 science, and then we should be able to roll our way through Mars preparation missions, and then it's the big one. Let's go for it. Need capacity of 1B. That sure seems like it. Alright, get me that Venusian weather report. We need the science. Again, payload down, but your launch reliability was never great to begin with. Yeah, neither are any good if you don't launch, but I'm sure that a clear day will give us a good launch. So I'll work on that payload. Ah, no, we need the science. Be reasonable. We need that science. So the whole reason we're launching is to get that science. Believe that you can do it. I believe that you can do it. It's Glue Ball's opportunity to contribute to humanity. In 7 months, off they go. Vehicle part experience reliability bonuses are doubled. Some of these effects seem too tiny to be of any reasonable use. Are we bringing people with us? Yeah, we're bringing 2 crew, so that's all the more reason to reuse the Dream Dagger. 5 months to refit. And of course, we refit on the mega cheap. So get on up there. Love how cheap that is. Curiously, if we weren't using Astra... hang on. Astra doesn't change the price of it at all. Oh, wow, I'm be making a big mistake. Don't use Astronica for the refitting, because they don't change it. Right, well in that case, what do we want? Wait, it does change the price. I have not been making a mistake. It just doesn't show up there particularly well. Okay, sure, well, keep using them then. Good, I'd rather not have that feeling of regret from making these mistakes. Also, I want to get rid of that notification mark. And let's get our funding review. I demand more money. Oh, not until we get this. Galactic black holes study proposed. Team of researchers proposed using your space telescope to perform a dedicated study of black holes that center nearby galaxies. Learn more about their properties and prevalence. Has funding, but might choose... well, science is what I need, so I better pay up. Positive or negative? Well, we can't get negative science, surely. Anyway, this is what I'm dumping the money into, so give it to me. Skylab damaged. Impact from orbital debris. Severe electrical... Skylab. Someone who's using a graphite pencil up there, it seems. They're just saying it was orbital debris. Crew estimate that the loss of power will reduce the 8 months of science from it. However, astronaut Young Goda has volunteered to perform a spacewalk repair. Your mission believes this has a good chance of restoring power, but it's a high risk due to live out. This is what Young signed up for, so off you go. Astronaut will conduct an attempt to repair. Well, best of luck out there. Send in the cheats. It's just Frenchmen that we're sending up there. And half of them are spies, so it doesn't matter. Speaking of spies, we're getting cozy with our ones here. Working together with the Soviets, but it's a clear day. Gotta hand it to the Russians, they can even alter the weather. I think that's more of a Chinese thing. Oh, hell yes, this thing's never gonna fail. Off you go. I'd prefer it done in Italian. I'd like to find another game that we can do a community voiceover mod for. The one for Caesar 3 was great. Tricky thing to do though, because it has to be a game that's moddable with voices and a reasonable enough amount of lines to do it. Because no one's going to sit down for months and do that. Something that you can do in an afternoon though. Well, for most people it's just a few minutes. Piecing it all together was just an afternoon. Right, get it done. With glowing colours preferably. Void4 when you click on units. No. The last thing I want is to have a lot of talking back to me in that. Just one of the nice things about Iran was the lack of them yelling at me. At least the Swedish was painful for the Swedes in chat, of which there are always too many. There we go, even did it really well, so we get the fat stack of cash, and that's probably maxed out relations with the Soviets if it wasn't already. No, God, no, not Original War. Oh, crikey, that game. I'm sure that game was made with someone in mind, not me. I've been thrown out of me tank. The nice thing about the voices in Caesar 3 is you can choose when to hear them. You actively go and click on people to hear them. Not like in, say, what was that zombie game? They Are Billions, where every unit just always had a quip for you. What a pain. Right, frees us up for a mission. And this is another big, fat, scientific one that we can get from Earth. It's always good to do the Earth ones. They're just very quick to get done. Well, and there's no and to it. Let's just get it done. This one needs crew as well, but we'll do this as cheaply as possible. Dang, an ISS module doesn't come cheap even when you cut every cost you can. I might have to do this manually. It's only one phase though, could do it manually if need be. Get that built, I need the science. How are our crew doing? 4 people available, 2 unavailable, not a problem. RimWorld doesn't have voices, so no. You are going to evict me for this, right? Oh, those voices in They Are Billions. Best thing I ever did was turn it off. They performed a courageous EVA. The repair was successful, preventing any science loss. It was worth the risk just for the view, the astronaut later told Mission Control. I bet he was crapping his pants up there. It was like that episode of Dragon Ball Z where Goku has to go on the outside of his spaceship. It's okay though, he could do the Kaioken times 10. New request mission for the moon? Barely anything compared to what we get from Earth. That 3 Mars readiness is always welcome. And speaking of the Mars readiness, we've got loads of experience for it. Even the expertise is building up. But that preparation is weighing us down because we don't have the rockets to do any of these missions yet. The Block 1 is almost ours, and once we have the Block 1, we get ourselves the Block 1B, not to be confused with Block 1, and then we can finally start doing Mars missions and researching the other ones. What's that then? Robotic rover and Mars exploration. We do those, and then we'll have 3 missions, preparation missions done. Then we do these 2 and we're good. There is a fourth one we could do, but who needs that? By the way, how many phases are there for the Mars mission? Only 3! Wow, that's nothing compared to some of the other ones we've done. I think Xenonauts 2 is stuck in development hell, silly panda, which is a damn shame. My heart aches for some Xenonauts in my life. Right, who's heading up here? The payload reliability isn't great, but I don't think we have payload reliability helps, do we? No, we don't. So we might as well just send up some people that will get better faster. On you go, Gigi Hon Hon. Yeah, save the good pilots for something else. Okay. Train for... what are we even doing this for? Probably for science, but I'm a little concerned about that payload reliability. Especially... well, this thing wasn't that expensive. Yeah, give me that science, that's the whole point of this. Ooh, don't like the delay on that. That's what happens when these things are reversed. But I want all that juicy science, so go in December. Got any expectations for State of Decay 3? I do not, sorry. State of Decay 1 wasn't that great, State of Decay 2 was amazing, so we'll see what comes with 3. I have a feeling they're going to want to go back more into making it all story focused, and that's a big mistake in my opinion. Zombie games and their story. Match made in hell. But just an assumption. I have nothing much to base that off of. Would sure love to see some gameplay. That's another game that was announced a Brazilian years ago and we haven't heard anything since. Okay, you are not doing this launch. I actually want that information from Venus. I don't want that 1 in 9 failure. What was the schedule for this though? I can't remember. Okay, we have 2 opportunities to delay. And I always said that you'd get the extra launch reliability from a good launch day, so do it better next month. Alright, let's see just how ready for launch you are. Well, I'm not seeing rain, which is a good start. Alright, Glue Ball, don't let me down. Chinks, we've almost passed a decade this session. It's amazing how much faster the game goes when you cut out the minigames. Okay, couldn't ask for much better. The conditions aren't just ideal, they're good. Get up there. Well, I don't know when the game ends, Shen. Could probably make an educated guess, given the amount of research that we have to do. Which is something like 100,000 research. And we make about 1,000 a month. Alright, mediocre launch, but way out of the danger zone now. Don't let me down up there. It's going to take you about 5 months to reach Venus, so your job isn't done yet. You're just on course for it. Ooh, but you did particularly well. Right, I couldn't have asked for better, honestly. The thing about a highly successful launch is you get very little for it, so it's seldom worth investing into. Okay, carry on. We've got that block 1, and now to get the... well, we've got the block 1, let's get the block 1B. And then with that, we can finally do some Mars missions. Everybody's so busy in space here, though. New request, mission available on Mars. But if it's not a joint request, I don't tend to care. Oh yeah, get less Mars readiness from doing a subsurface penetrator on Mars than we do for just launching yet another satellite on Earth. Bizarre. Realistically, should the game not finish before the Soviets fall, assuming they become Russia, or just... yeah, they'll become Russia. ESA astronauts have safely landed on Earth after spending 12 months aboard the space station Skylab. The media has focused its attention on astronaut Jung Gauda, whose EVA heroics in repairing the damage made him a household name overnight. It's the job, they explained. Any one of us up there would have done it. I'm just the lucky one who got to enjoy the view. And the fan mail. Which one is Jung Gauda? On the TV show Starstruck. Crivens. There we go. Glue Glue Ball is pretty happy with their launch, but you haven't succeeded yet. Let's wait till you get to Venus. Oh my god, this is awful. Who made this piece of junk? Our engineers project lower than expected vehicle development costs. No kidding. Alright. This is a mission that's heading over to the modular space station. So I could just use this, couldn't I? Is it manned? It is. It's going to have 2 crew on it. Right, in that case we can just reuse Ronald. Ronald's getting really cheap to piece together. Happy with this. Although I think we got another cost reduction. I'll believe it. Only took 5 months to... Surely we can streamline that a bit better. An alternate history in which the space race is so successful we've got primetime interviews with astronauts. I met an astronaut once. What was her name? I don't know. I got their signature as well. Probably lost it, but... Yeah, I remember that happening a long time ago. Neptune flyby is ready. Oh man, I hate doing the Neptune flyby stuff. The more it succeeds, the more painful the failure is going to be, unless I do it myself. If it fails, I'll be kicking myself till the end of days. And it's a 1 in 11 chance of failure. On you go. Oh no! Oh no! We lost it all! All that work. Wait, what was this? This was the Neptune flyby. Okay, right, thank God that wasn't the one we care about. I thought this was the grand tour. Now that would have been painful. But we don't care so much about the Neptune flyby. We were just doing that for the giggles. Although that was a mission that was active for quite a long time. Well, it freed up a slot that we could do anything else on. Still, we could have been the first to do that. Gah, long mission to lose out on. Well, too bad. Screw Neptune. It was never worth anyone's time. The Neptune flyby is cursed. Yeah, probably something we should forget about by now. Okay, the Venus weather report, on the other hand. That one surely won't let us down. On you go. Tell us how the weather is. There we go. Where Neptune lets us down, Glue Glue Ball succeeds. Yeah, I could really do with that science. 401 of it for 10 months. And we just dunk all of that into Mars stuff. So, thank God for that. I've got the heebie-jeebies. I think I'm going to manually do the next parts for the Grand Tour now. Where's our Grand Tour device? Was it going around Saturn? Perhaps it was. We'll have a look at it. Here's the Grand Tour. Don't know when the next phase is. It's in 2 years and 3 months for the Uranus one. Got 7 years for Pluto, though. The Soviet Union landed probes on Venus. They melted in an hour. Yeah, but that's still good data, surely. Things melt on Venus. Spacewalk maneuvering unit. Lucrative and experience. Sounds like something I want. Get me the cheapest, crummiest thing you can. And I still have a mission slot? Oh, of course, because we got the Venus one done as well, didn't we? Nothing well, I don't really care about moon meteorites there. Maybe I could do that subsurface penetration of Mars. The science isn't too shabby for it. Or I could wait for this to be done. Yeah, I think I will wait a bit. Do the buildings get you more mission slots? I think I've already built all the buildings that give mission slots. All 2 of them. Maybe the missions wouldn't fail so much if you weren't so cheap. Yeah, but then it would be more expensive and we won't be able to do so many of them. He says with 31 million galactic credits in his galactic wallet. Alright. Brilliant. You've got no chance of failure, so don't let me down. You know, perhaps we'd have more successful launches if the countdown man wasn't the same Frenchie every time. I have little doubt you would laugh, Acronymus, and you'd probably be in good company for it. Look, Jake, you can either go cheap or auto-resolve every time. Going for both is killing you. Yeah, but we've played so many minigames, I'm not going to keep doing all of them. When we get something novel, I'll do that. Wow, real middle-of-the-road stuff there. There we go. Auto-resolve, don't let me down. And let's not see the re-entry. It's cool, but we've seen it so many times. EVA done. Fat lot of science done. Come on, I need that thrown right into the Mars. Yeah, athletic JJ. Come on now. Yeah, 2 whole mission slots opened up now. I feel like a fool for not doing more of them. Laboratory module seems like the right thing to do here. It's expensive, but that's a fat lot of science and support. Although the demands for support are getting outrageous now. But we get that done and take some photos of Venus. I don't think she'll like that. Do some core science on Mercury. I think we'd like that even less. But I've almost got what I need for the SLS, and I want to get that mission going as soon as possible. A billionaire entrepreneur has approached your agency with a request to be taken to your modular space station, where they will spend several months before returning to Earth. In exchange, they'll donate 2 million credits. Your engineers believe they can adapt the laboratory spacecraft to carry an additional passenger. Your PR department have warned that taking space tourists may be received negatively by the public. I'm so rich I can tell you to stuff off. Although it was probably definitely a good idea to take the money. No matter how much negative publicity we got, it wouldn't be a splash in the ocean compared to that 2 million. Still feels good to tell people to stuff off. Right, next month we should have what we need. Yeah, we have the research to get ourselves over to Mars with actual payloads now. The moral choice to make. I don't make those choices often. Only the booster matters, okay. And then Ronald's making a lot of missions, till he blows up at least. Lack of optimal launch windows. Optimal becomes suboptimal. Oh, that's bad. That's a -20 on the launch. Okay, so that's our centrifuge module. It's going to need some launch reliability, so let's get Caledon up there. And we always do it for... Well, actually, let's get a lot of launch reliability up there, since it's going to suffer greatly from when we do it. And, oh, that payload is bad. But amn't I here for the science? I am here for the science. Should we just suffer the crappy payload? Oh, it's so bad. I've got to make that better. Oh, it's so bad. Okay, we'll try for July. It's not great. Let's kick out Caledon and put in Maharaja. No, let's put in the champion, Young. Launch reliability doesn't suffer too much for it, because I think it caps out at 99 and then gets reduced by 20%. That's what I'll choose to believe, at least. But I wanted that extra science from you being there. It's a grim operation on the centrifuge, but you're going to be doing it anyway. As for that spacewalk, that is another thing for the Dreamy Dagger. And we have a mission slot available, which we can go over to Mars with. We can finally do a preparation mission with ground hab. Plan it out, and that thing is expensive. That thing is muckle expensive. Should we make it even more expensive? Extra power if we do. Tell me more about this mission. It's a 3-phase mission. Let's actually invest in a bit more power here for once. I don't know if that affects the auto-resolve, I'll look into that, but 7 months until that's ready. Sitting on 33 million, money is there to be spent. You're not wrong, but I like having money. I don't use the Ariane 5, so getting their supplementaries would be a waste of time. I'm just wondering what to go for, because I need one more of these in order to get these. They're necessary for the final mission, though, not a concern right now. Let us get our robotic rover. That sounds good. Rosalind Franklin. It's 88 and 10,000 or 88 and 9,600, but we'll do this then. This, and then we'll have 3 that we need to get this done, and then it's off to Mars. Exciting prospect. Your PR office has suggested that attaching an internal and external cameras to the ground habitat of your agency, planning on sending to Mars, they believe showing off the living space and the Martian weather will make for an effective marketing campaign, building up your eventual crewed landing mission. Yeah, sure, money's there to be spent, right? Right? Having more money always trumps the advancement of man. Damn right. Better to reign in hell than serve in heaven. Your engineers have managed to optimize a key component, increasing the payload reliability. In addition, they've identified a way to have a further 10% extra funding. This is on the Mars surface habitat. We absolutely want that to go well, so we'll pay to get that reliability up. China failed their modular space station. Chinesium cannot defeat French manufacturing. Well, the Soviets have the technology to do their modular space station 3, but they haven't done number 2. Good to see others failing. I wish we could watch their failures. First human in space retires. Several news outlets have paid tribute to JJ Ho-Ho, the first ever human in space who is now retired. Being up there was something else, something literally no one had experienced before. Made me realize how rare and fragile our planet is. He was probably just paid to say that. He just wants to go home and start playing more Melee. I look forward to getting my robotic rover, and I especially like the fact that that was done so quickly. I like the positive music for JJ Ho-Ho being gone. Yeah, I'm surprised he survived. I'm actually surprised that our people survived that big explosion we had earlier to begin with. Payload design demands on the second stage. Okay, but it's just time. That's not a problem. Laboratory module. Ooh, but I don't have a shuttle ready for that, do I? I won't until you're ready. Well, what's the other one that this is being used on? Ah, that's you. I can have you ready to rock and roll next month anyway, so I think I'll wait on that just a little bit. Let's get Rosalind Franklin ready so we can have another Mars prep mission. These Mars prep missions are probably going to be the bulk of what I do for a bit. But my Mars readiness should be alright with this done. We're at 66%, so we're already above what we need in experience. 3 preparation missions will take us quite high. It's just that expertise. And expertise is just by researching, and researching is such a slog in this game. Holy moly. If you design your own custom agency, make sure you take the reduction to those costs. I'm not sending up a rocket. We'll wait 1 month and we'll be able to reuse, I think, Dream Dagger? No, it'll be Ronald. No, Priamos, I'm not coming back to this game. It's not that good, on reflection. It's good for the first few hours that you play it, but after a while it's just the same and the same and the same. Optimal and suboptimal reverse, not a problem. A suboptimal date does not fill me with joy, but we gotta do what we gotta do. I'll probably do this one manually though. Oh, well. Can we even delay this one? Suboptimal date in a god-awful storm? We might not get to reuse you. KSP is the better game, Zerge, no question about that. But they're very different games. Screw it, some risks are there to be taken. This mission is full of adversity, you're just gonna have to deal with it. Looking good, looking great. Looking fan-bloody-tastic. Enjoy the extra cooling up there. Go, 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 go. Oh, hell yes. Not even a question. Doesn't look amazing up there, but yeah, they can handle it. And they're going to come back. They love to show you this re-entry part. Fine the way they designed that, but I don't think that when they made these parts they expected you'd be doing this dozens of times each playthrough. Still, get our sweet rewards, get that experience that we need, and carry on. These two cannot be particularly happy that I sent them up in such miserable conditions. Not sure they'll want to come back in 12 months. Anyway, I needed that vehicle freed up for our laboratory module, so now I can refit out Ronald. Nice and cheaply. And our space moonwalking needs a scientist, and I'll send up Mosmodis. Kaladin helps with the launch reliability, but the launch reliability is already amazing. And we're doing this just for the money, nothing else. So let's make sure that payload is as good can be. And just go for it in September. No need to wait around here. Although why I'm doing it for the money when I'm rolling in money is anyone's guess. What I need is more science all the time. Well, this one actually looks really good. 3 Mars experience, lots of science. Astronauts will survive mission failure, including launch. Improved emergency detection and escape capsule. And they don't have that already. Still, these are good. Great support, great science. Make it happen. Yeah, these are getting expensive to piece together, but again, not my problem. Oh, Factorio's so good. I'll be coming crawling back to that when their expansion is done. Very much looking forward to it. At this rate, I might have to make another rocket. You know, after one of ours blew up under mysterious circumstances, we find ourselves a little short-handed. So Rosalind Franklin will be ready once we have the science in. Should only take a few months, and then we launch another mission over to Mars. Looks good. Well, Factoria's been planning expansion for about a year now. We haven't heard anything about it. I look forward to the day that we do. Science up, good. Payload reliability down pretty bad. Wait, rocket pack? We've already done rocket packing. Dyson Sphere program is in early access. And I ignore all early access games. Yeah, it seems to be the case for a lot of games. Plan and announce a release, and then have nothing to show for a long time. I don't know why it's becoming more of a norm. Or maybe it's just something I'm seeing more often. Anyway, get yourself up there. Got spacewalking to do, and I need the science. If Whoop would say what it's about, modders would probably put it into the game. I'm not sold that that's an actual detractor, but that's for Whoop to decide. When working on EU, we weren't shy about saying what we're going to be putting into the game. Oh, Christ! That was the worst launch I think we've ever done. You are so lucky that we had ideal conditions for this. That was pathetic. You launched on a child's slingshot up there. And do you think that the Factorio stuff could be made in a mod, Acronymus? I'd like to think the stuff they're working on will be a bit more advanced than that. Okay, that EVA was doomed to failure, but passed anyway. I'm happy for the Mars experience more than anything else at this point, though. We need that. Don't want to fail the Mars mission, that would be painful stuff. And we get that done, it frees up our rocket, but now we need to fire off for this one. So I didn't like that payload reliability hit. The payload's already pretty so-so. And this is going to be a brand new rocket using brand new parts. The SLS Block 1B. Boosted up by the SLS Block 1. Now that's... wait a second. It's not going to launch without supplementaries. Ah, jeez. But... Saturn V once again returns to save the day. Unbelievable, but there we go. Saturn V will get it done. I don't like that increased build time, it's pretty huge, but the alternative is losing science. Yeah, go for it. Upgrade it for mega cheapness. Don't we have anything that increases the payload? Yeah, we do. We could increase that payload reliability considerably. But I'd just always prefer to pay less money. Alright, who wants to be our first big boy mission over to Mars? Your odds are so-so, and there should be decent training time because the windows for this are not amazing. I have to wonder, if there's a Saturn V, what about Saturn 1 to 4? Well, we have those as well. We don't tend to use them very often, though. Sounds like Jake to fire a horse into space. Right. We're going to send up Nemi Blub, because I don't think we've used them so far. We've certainly used Acronymus, they're just being greedy. Right, get on up there. God, it's expensive, but maybe you'll have a really good trait. 1990, good year. At least this one doesn't have to be manned. And we still have a mission slot available. What would we be working on? Well, we almost have Rosalind Franklin ready, so I think we'll wait for that to be ready and then fire you off. EVA astronaut interviewed. Maharaj has been asked about it, da-da-da. It was my favourite spatula when they applied heat-resistant gel to a heat shield. Spatula broke free and floated into space. Well, you're just adding to the space debris, Maharaja. You are the space debris. There was a new joint mission offered, though, wasn't there? Soviets. And I do like it when people pay half my stuff, but it's a pretty weak mission overall, so I'm not going to bother with that. Optimal and suboptimal reversed, which is probably not much of a bad thing. It does, however, require 3 crew members, which I don't have. Oh yeah, one of ours retired. I could have some crew ready in 3 months, or I could hire some crew. The cost isn't really that important for having extra crew right now. It just kind of sucks to be doing that to begin with. But you need 3 crew as well, so however you cut it, I need some crew. Okay, Kaladin is going up there. Nice to have the extra launch reliability that I don't think we even need. But we need 2 new crew members. Speak now or forever be forgotten. Support reward, navigation, 50% recovery time. I might just get the ones that recover faster, because the other ones are just a bit blah. Alright, Acronymus, what did I say about being greedy? There we go. Right, Wetter says they want to die in space, so Wettermeister, welcome aboard. And then, who was the other athletic individual? Seth. Off you trot. We're going to have Proto Zamak, who says, sing me up. You're both going in, and alongside the heavily experienced Kaladin, you'll make this a grand success for our laboratory module, which itself needs a bit of training, but I am here for the science, so you're just going to have to do really well up there. Ooh, April then. Get that nice science boost, which is exactly what I'm out there for. Still have that open slot, but we can start it next month. Solar array severely damaged. A deployment malfunction has caused serious damage to a solar array on your modular space station. If not repaired, it could reduce the... Yeah, well, I'm not having that reduction there. Astronaut Kiselkov has volunteered to do an EVA. Severity of damage is only 50% chance of success. Japan have offered an alternative. They're willing to adapt a scheduled mission to replace it. You've have requested you share scientific output of your centrifuge module. Japan are my allies. Of course we'll take them. Excellent. Japan gained science, which is probably a good thing. Although it might have been cooler if our astronaut had done it. Might have looked better for the agency, but it would look bad if they died. Don't worry, Kiselkov, send in the Japanese first. They'll soften up the enemy for you. I think once again I'm going to need the old Saturn V to get us over to Mars. Upgrade points are not a concern for me. Right, observation module, modular space station, and would you look at that, Dream Dagger is available, and this one needs 3 crew again. So, just reuse it. Loving these reusable things, that's so good for saving time and money. Don't know why you would ever not get the Hermes. Even if you wanted to go for the Wyvern, you need to research the Hermes to get the Wyvern. Wyvern? Wyvern? I don't know. Soviet Union is 25% on Mars readiness. Well, we're 40%, so suck it, Soviets. And when we get these Mars missions done, we should actually have 50% Mars preparation. It still says we're abysmal, but don't believe the news. Right, robotic rover. Let's get planning. Again, I'm going to spring for a particularly good model here, because I don't want to fail on this one. And I will do them manually if need be, unless the odds of success are astronomically high, and even then I might be tempted. So, as we found, we actually need some extra boosters for the SLS to be successful, but they're locked here, meaning I need some more of this to be able to do that, unless I just keep using Saturn V, which is expensive and takes forever. So, missions or those supplementaries? I still... Oh my god, that supplementary is going to cost me more than one of these mission things. I think we're going to do the Mars exploration and get these 3 done, and then look towards anything else we need. I want to have my Mars preparation ready to rock and roll. Mars rover PR thing. Greatly increased public awareness. Again, probably not worth the cost of it. The general public, the opportunity to submit their names to be taken to Mars. Their names will be etched onto a silicon plaque. That is pretty cool. Let's do it. As long as the mission succeeds, we should get some great PR. And if it fails, it sucks to be them. NASA fails yet again. Neptune flyby is just cursed. Don't even bother with it. Alright, looking good for our laboratory launch. Imagine going to Mars and when you come back the country you serve is no longer there. Alright, Ronald, it's time to do it again. You can get the rocket cost straight to 0 with the Wyvern. Sending a rocket up with no cost is great. Yeah, but I think the difference between no cost and $500,000 cost is nothing at this point. I make $500,000 practically every month out of my just getting paid. Conditions are good. Failure is impossible. Shouldn't be using Ronald's so much here. I could really go for some McDonald's. I haven't had some in such a long time. D100. What are you, rolling a sphere there? See? It's never going to fail. This is just karmic balance for sending off that rocket during the horrible, suboptimal rainy day. You start taking chances like that, and fate is going to be a lot kinder with you. Let's just get it done. Go for McDonald's instead of eating the local food in Eastern Europe? Yeah, no, I don't think so. Who travels and then goes to McDonald's? Right, we're in it for the science, we're in it for the experience. Our Mars readiness gets better every day. And we get to not have to look at those three chumps any longer. And it frees up yet another mission slot. We got anything good going? Ah, if the oh god, that's not worth anything though. It says lucrative, but come on, that's just 2 months dosh for me. Now that's lucrative. 14 million. And some good Mars experience for a habitat module. Yeah, that's what space exploration is all about. The crew can sleep, relax, and tend to their hygiene. Beds prevent the crew from floating around, exercising. I mean, they just strap themselves into beds? Doesn't sound too bad. Anyway, sounds amazing. I want that money. It's expensive to do, but think of the payoff. And this one needs 3 crew. How are the crew doing in terms of readiness? Away for 3 months. Okay, 2 of them are coming back in 3 months. They'll be ready for that mission. Otherwise, 5 months until the robotic rover is ready. And the ground habitat completes in forever from now because the Saturn V is made of 500,000 components, of which 5,000 can fail or something like that. Have you defected to the Russia? You supposedly retired, JJ, but I think you've just gone off to defect and then play your part in the downfall of the Soviet Union. Plus 100% launch reliability penalty. Well, I don't do those suboptimals, so never mind that. Ah, crumbs. I need a lot of crew for a lot of things here, don't I? And that habitat module needs even more of you. Just how much crew am I going to have to hire? We've got to wait a month until our people are ready for that, though. Don't have to, but I wanted to. Our launch reliability, I think, is already sky high, so there's no need for... Yeah, Kieselkopf, you could stay at home. We'll be sending Jung, Mosmoris, and Maharaj up there. Payload reliability could be better, but I'm always in it for the science, so you guys will just have to figure things out when you're up there. And 50% extra science is the big guns. Make it happen. Yeah, I'm feeling tight on the lack of crew, and it's just tier 1 astronauts. I'd like to get better ones, but I don't want to dedicate the research to that just yet. Ready to explore Mars. We've got all of our Mars missions ready to rock and roll. It feels good. That Mars preparedness is going to go up massively, really quickly once we get them done. Upgrades have no cost. Yeah, well, upgrades aren't a problem for me, are they? Right, so once again, I suspect it's going to be... Oh, I'll tell you what, we could use the Ariane 5 instead of the SLS block. It's a lot lighter. Heavens, we could even use the Centaur G. Light is good, doesn't necessitate any Saturn V-ing. And you're the most reliable one right there, so I trust that. But yeah, anything that means I don't have to use the Saturn V. Now we can actually use our Atlas with extra Oh, I can use an 8 times booster. Always wanted to do that. Yeah, I mean, I know it's expensive, but sometimes you just gotta do these things. I said it takes almost as long as the Saturn V, and almost as expensive. To that point, why not just use the Titan? Titan with supplementaries seems like a much more ideal thing to use, but come on, how can I say no to that? The answer is I cannot. Unless... Nope, we're doing this. Of course, we're making it as cheaply as possible. Okay, who wants to be this absolute beast? Because this is finally a rocket that I can be proud of. Looks good, I like the colours on it, I like the shoving as many additional rockets on it as possible approach here. That's a very Kerbal design, says Zerid. I like the way you put that, so you get to be the name on the tin here. That must be a pain to type out. Okay, get on out there. I know you'll take forever and cost a lot of money, but nobody's really racing us on this. And the research means I can get Perseverance and then unlock the final missions here. Wonderful. Don't you have a component that makes extra boosters cheaper? Everything's cheap enough when you have the Japanese in your back pocket. Upgrade cost down, launch reliability. Oh, nah, you'll be fine. I have confidence. Okay, modular space station, challenging one, with a nice big juicy bonus on that science. Get on out there. Do you think some of the experience in this game transferred to KSP? Certainly the designing of rockets would. I think I'll go clawing back to KSP when it's KSP 2 time. Don't think I'd go back to the first game though. I played it, I had my fun with it, but I want some more innovations before I go crawling back to it. Okay, looking great. Get on up there. Best argument all rocket scientists have. Yeah, but it looks cool. I'm surprised a design like this can fly so well when it's 3 in a straight line like that. If it tilts just the tiniest bit, how can it correct for that? Maybe the little nozzle can be aimed in certain ways, but it seems like it's just asking for trouble. Oh cool, you're playing Mars Horizon, says Weeping. I've just been watching your videos on YouTube. I'm happy to see you're still playing this. It looks great. It's pretty great for a few hours. After that, it's pretty bad actually. But I'm still playing and enjoying it, so no biggie. Back down we go. And big bonus there. Excellent, because we need that science. It's all about the science at this point. I thought the game would be more about money, but no, it's the science. Gives us a free mission slot, but I need to work on that habitat module. Needs crew. But perhaps we can do this first. We'll shove the Dream Dagger up there. These are interchangeable, but Dream Dagger is going to be taking it. It's how much easier everything gets with a max level Hermes. So I'm going to need 3 crew in 5 months. I have 1 crew. Ah! Oh, well, would you look at that? People are going to be ready just in time for it. Excellent. And the question is, what other missions are there? No support penalty for failing thanks to onboard cameras. Favourable media coverage acting to negate potential loss. Yeah, no thanks. That's not too shabby. An EVA repair exercise with the Americans. They'll cover half the costs as well, which is always positive. Although that's going to need another 2 crew, so I might have to hire somebody else when that's ready. Funding review time, give me the money, especially with it. Wait, space station fire? A serious incident has occurred in your modular space station. A faulty solid fuel oxygen generator ignited a fire, quickly filled a module, and blocked access to the escape capsule. Astronaut Wettermeister reacted swiftly and was able to douse the flames. The other 4 agencies have responded decisively to the crisis, arranging additional supply mission to enable repairs. Your crew believe that no science will be lost, and the media is hailing it as an admirable example of international cooperation. Glad we set up the Wettermeister up there. Saving me from losses. And getting that extra support right where we need it. Almost ready with a Perseverance. Which might make me hurt a bit if I have these long-standing missions going. That grand tour is gonna... Oh! Uranus flyby next month. I might do that because I'm scared stiff of that thing ever failing me. Oh man, but the auto-resolve... Okay, come on, let's do it ourselves then. Have some faith that we can do this. We haven't touched a mission all session here. But if we're passing by Neptune, and this looks like Neptune... No, it's Uranus. Oh god, it's freezing cold out here. Well, blue planets, we don't have the best of time with them. So... Precise thermal control of the payload is vital. Keep the heat within operational bounds. Keep it above 0. And below 4. So we need to heat up here. And our only ways to heat up are to spend compasses. Let's see, keep it above 0. Which means we don't need to be doing any fiery stuff just yet, but maybe doing this, then this, just to get us some initial resource. Holy crapola, I need a lot of resources. Well, 2 to 6 is a great trade. I'll take that. Can hear the regret already. Oh, right, we get to make 6 actions here. That's a lot of actions. That's a lot of ways that things can go wrong. Let's get some extra power. Like, lots of extra initial power. And then... 2 to 5 is nice. 2 to 5 is very nice. Yeah, I'm sure this will work out just fine. Might not get the 50% bonus reward, but I'm more interested in this thing not failing. Not failing. Yeah. It only reduces the Wi-Fi by 1, which I think is fine. Probably best to accept the things that only reduce my resources by 1, and then resist the ones that do multi. Alright, lovely. Wish I had crew up here. Crew can add some nice critical successes. Critical successes like that. Sadly, they only ever seem to give +1, but I'll take it. Oh. Reducing the compasses by 1. I guess I'll take it. And then we're chilling out here. Yeah, it must be quite cold. We're fine, we still have a bit of heat out there. Right, always need to be making loads and loads of resources. 3 to 7, if we count heat as a resource, is rather nice though. I mean, I feel like I could just do this, and this, and this. It needs to be kept below 4, so I can't keep on doing that. But that gives us a ton of resources. I just need to start thinking about getting lots and lots of batteries, though. You get me batteries and heat. Maybe I'm spending too many batteries, actually, all things considered. I need a lot of them. I don't need a lot of you, though, and you can be exchanged for batteries, just not in a favourable way. This is somewhat favourable, but it costs power. Turning you into you and you into you actually seems rather nice. I need a lot of Wi-Fi, sure, but Wi-Fi gets me batteries, and that gets me more of everything. I can't do this again, though. It'll fry the everything. Yeah, get it done. It can't all fail, surely. Goody goody. Also goody goody. Not so goody goody, but again, oh, see if it reduces it by 2, that's where we just spend the power. Ah. Wi-Fi down by 1. Again, I'll just accept that rather than spending the power. 1 is no biggie. Should be expecting that 1 in every 3 times, so no biggie. We can handle it. Right. Again, I need a bit more heat. But spending my compasses on getting heat and Wi-Fi is just wonderful. 45 and 45 is a lot to be asking, though. I can only do that twice, though, unless I do something that burns some heat as well. That doesn't seem like a great trade. I could mix you with it, though. But I don't like this trade. This is a good trade. This is a damn good trade. Especially since I can go back and forth between you two and make loads of everything. Just don't fail me constantly and we're good. And I could be spending some more on that. Actually, whoops, I didn't do any of that, did I? Should definitely be doing some of that. It's a great... Oh, maybe I did. Yeah, I did early on, didn't I? 20, 16, 15, 4 turns remaining, 4 power. Heat should be fine. Show me some critical successes, please. That's critical in one way. Probably as likely as a 99. Anyway, let's not resist that if it's just a 1 hit. So I do think these minigames are pretty fun. It's just that this minigame is so much of the game. All of those missions that I've been blasting off would have had between 1 and 4 of these every single time. And I'm sure you can imagine the tedium that would set in there. Alright, cool yourself off a bit. Nice that the cooling is predictable. Is that 3 more turns after this one or not? Not sure. Right, doesn't matter, we keep on proceeding on. I'd like to do more of that. I think that's a little out of the question right now, although spending that is a little tempting. Would allow me to do that, for example. That's a lot of Wi-Fi to be having. Then I can generate more fire next time easily. Can't afford a lot of failures, but I'm sure we're okay. I'm sure we won't fail 5 or more times out of this. Well, there's 1. Costs an additional 1, I'll take the additional 1. Hey, especially when we get them. Wow, it does give more. Additional 2. Right here I thought that the critical successes could only give +1. No, it gives +2 sometimes. You'll love to see it. Isn't infrared mapping for the data more interesting when spending heat? Not sure what you mean by that. Right, costing us an additional 1 compass. I will just accept that. Burn that heat. Oh, that's close. And down we go to freezing. We cannot end the turn being this cold. The whole thing is frozen. Right. I didn't like the idea of spending extra power on it. And it still gives 5 of a resource that I need 45 of, however you cut it. In a way, this is more interesting. Heat is still a resource. Does the 2 turns include this turn? I think it does, but I'm not sure. Well, I need to generate some heat however you cut it, so let's get ourselves out of the danger zone. This does get a little bit tempting though for all that, all those batteries that I need. But I also need that, so maybe that's a better trade to be doing. We're actually looking pretty good for getting at 50% if things continue to go this well. Get a bit more fire. 43, 39, 6. It does. Next turn is your last turn. Do I think I can get all this on my last turn? I don't see why not. I really don't see why not. Let's see where we go with this. Success. Success. Super success. Yeah. I'm not reducing that by 2, so we resist. This is what I have power for. Success. Success. And just cool it. Okay, so it is last turn now, which means we don't need to care about the heat as long as we don't generate too much of it. So I need 1, 6, and 4. Now we get plenty of that. Now we get that. That might not be the best, especially since there's power to be considering here. That gets us a little bit too cold. And I can't end on 0. It's a shame. Looked good. We got loads of this though. Too much of that even. Lots of spare Wi-Fi there, yeah, I can see that. Could do a double Wi-Fi. That leaves us over and above on everything, so we could even have some failures here and it would be fine. So we can lose 3 Wi-Fi, a battery, and loads of navigation and still be fine. You can end on 0. No, I need to be above 0. I cannot end on 0. Okay. That looks fine. We can resist 3 times. It's unlikely we fail more than 3. We're good. We're still good. This only costs us 1 of these and we have plenty of navigation, so we can just take that 1 hit, and then we know we're good. We know we are good. Oh, super good. Yet another glorious success. I mean, that doesn't seem like a lot of science, but we get it for a long time. Since achieving the objective ends the minigame before turn check, you don't need to, so... No, I think it still counts as the end of the turn. I can't just end with the whole thing on fire. If you want something done right, do so. I was just... The nerves got to me, the idea of it failing around Uranus. Neptune, that's the real curse. But my other thought is, when's the next part of the Grand Tour? It's 3 years from now. I might just take the science now. Because I'm not sure if we're still going to be in the space race in 5 years. Well, actually, maybe. Maybe I should continue to hold on, but the sooner I get the science, the sooner I can get myself going on these. We'll see. We'll see what it offers. It would have to be a fat lot of science, I think. Alright, we're good. Here we go. Ooh, that is a fat lot of science. No. Always delay. Only if you successfully do the next phase. Perseverance is good to go, so we can fire another one off into Mars, and I fully intend to. Alright, EVA. What was this one again? America's footing the bill on it, so... I'd hate to tell the Americans about our Ronald technology here, but whatever works. Still muckle cheap. And it needs 2 crew. Off you go then. And with that researched, finally the big boys. Both of these are required, as I recall, sending a lander and sending an engine and habitat. But there's also the idea that I'm going to need probably some bigger rockets for that. So the milestone on... where are they? The requirements. Send lander. No, apparently what I have is fine. Including, potentially, the Saturn V. How about the engine and habitat? That sounds heavy. It says it wants the boosters. It recommends the boosters. It doesn't recommend Saturn V, but I'm sure Saturn V could get the job done. Well, if I need them, I can research them. We'll get the missions done first. What do you think? I think we might be able to get the game done today. Look at how close the Mars landing is for us. I think we'll go for it, see if we can get this done today, regardless how long it takes. Punishment game can always wait. Engine habitat or the lander. All extremely expensive. Let's do this one first. Should at least have the money to get us there. Sonko is chiming in just to say hi, Jake. Well, welcome. Dream Dagger wants Maharaja Nick inside. Well, we can make that happen if you really want. Oh, but Maharaja's unavailable for 7 months. That payload training would be nice, but no, too bad, you're not getting him. Launch reliability could be a touch better with Kaladin on the mark. Otherwise, we'll just send in the athletes. Oh, I need to confirm it. Keep forgetting that. Wetter's a real hero, and they're still going up there. Payload reliability could still be a whole lot better, but... we'll aim for September. If that fails, we'll do October. I want that money, though. I don't want this one failing on me. Yeah, it looks fine to me. PDXCon was just announced, says Marvin. In person. Hey, that's what I like to hear. Also September. Reasonable chance I'll still be in the country for it. Nice. Alright, speaking of nice, this all seems okay. Continue on. From hero to martyr, let's see. See if they end up on the Starstruck show again. Okay, Nemiblub, big, fat, chunky Saturn V overcompensation rocket. Launch reliability, nay good. So perhaps we should train for that in mind. But think of the science. Think of the Mars preparation. I am thinking about that science. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, crikey. Oh, Jesus, not again. Always have to wait so long in these windows. I suppose if I knew these in advance, it would go a lot better, but as it happens, maybe having to wait in the Saturn V cost us a reasonable time for it. We could launch in suboptimal times, but we're not going to do that. I want that science. Oh, God, a year away for it. Such long waits on these. It's okay though, it's waits that we continue to plow our way through science for. Let's go later, says Blob. Are you leaving Sweden for good? I hope so. It probably won't happen fast though. I need to find somewhere that I actually am just going to hate even more than Sweden. And that might be a tough call, but that's fine. Life will be an adventure. Training bonus increased is good. Payload reliability can be offset with that. And this is that EVA repair exercise for which I do not have anybody reasonably free for. So let's just go into this batch of rejects. Who would we even want for this? If anybody can give us payload reliability, I'd like to hire them. Science, task, launch, science. Alright, sounds like I want that extra science. Who's going to last longer? Well, you're cheaper. Alright, who's this going to be? You know, their name is already Dennis, so I think we're going to call them Dennis Wolf. He has an underscore in his name, right? Yeah, man, I knew it straight up. I'm good. You're hired. And I want that science. But I don't want that payload reliability as crummy as it is, so we're going to have to train for that and aim for a February launch date. Denmark is a really good place if you dislike. Denmark goes against everything I'm moving for. I want a warmer, cheaper place with nicer people. Swedes are pretty intolerable. I would know, I am one. Right, habitat's ready to go. Can't see this failing. I'd hate to lose another one of my Hermes here. September 1990, monumentous date. Let's just not choke it. Excellent condition, so that's not going to change this. I've never seen excellent before, though. Slovakia is on the list. Slovenia isn't, but I might pop over and check it out. I recommend Colombia. No, I'd like to stay in Europe. Croatia's definitely on the cards. They've just opened up their borders this week, so plan on going and checking that out. But we'll see. I'm just traveling with a backpack and a decent pair of shoes. I'll figure out what to do when I'm there. Oh no. Oh no. It didn't work out for us. Still better than doing the minigame every single time. And the Americans let us down on this, so it's mostly their fault. First time we failed on a joint... Oh god, is the crew alright? Ah ha 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 ha! From hero to martyr! Bye bye, Wettermeister. You won't be missed by many. Well, that was pretty good. We don't even have a graveyard for you back at the base, so too bloody bad. I wonder if I could do that mission again. Yeah, come on America, let's do it once more for a laugh. And if you can piece together one of my Hermes rockets on the... Oh, no, I don't think we lost the Hermes rocket. Actually, do I even want to do this? If I just abort this, you'll not be able to re-attempt this request mission. You'll receive a refund. I'll get a refund? I was more thinking about doing the engine thing, but that's a wee bit away. Nah, we'll do it again. How bad could it be? Oh right, no, that's the one we already had. What was the thing we just failed on? The habitat module. Ah, that was for... Wasn't that for a fat stack of cash? It was! Oh no! Oh, that's an actual loss. That was 14 million galactic credits. Oh, that's what I get for not doing things myself. Okay, that hurts. That wasn't even the American one. That just plain hurts. Ow. Oh, don't remind me, Sun Chaser. Don't be reminding me of that. Well, it's not going to be a particularly great funding review, but too bad. We got any missions that will help act as morphine for that pain? Something that offers lots and lots of money, perhaps? No, people don't like giving us lots and lots of money anymore, not for all of our failures. I died, says Protozomac. Probably punctured the damn balloon myself. Inflatable habitat. I might just wait for the module thing here. The world mourns fallen heroes. The world's media is dominated by the news of the Habitat Module mission failure, which claimed the lives of Kaladin, Protozomac, and Wettermeister. Several outspoken critics have claimed your agency could have done more to prevent the deaths. Maybe not for Kaladin and Proto, but Wettermeister deserves a Hall of Fame. I will promise to do this. Alright, as soon as we're done with the payload stuff there, we're going to research Hall of Fame. I don't want to, but sometimes you just have to do these things. Three Mars prep missions I think will be enough. And then there's 2 required ones on top of that. First X-ray detector from black hole. Sagittarius A, supermassive black hole at the center of the Milky Way. I don't really know much about the Milky Way. It's a substandard chocolate bar, which I have not had in well over a year, I think. Okay, all done on that. Let's get that Hall of Fame. And with our mission slot, let's do another one of these over to Mars. Oh crikey, I should have done Mars exploration. We haven't been planning that either. Well, it all needs to be done, so plan that mission. Maybe use some extra power on it. With all that money that we don't have from our inflatable habitat. That was such a painful loss. I'm reeling from it, truthfully. Pepperan says mute button. No, I'm pretty sure I'm not muted. You're probably the one that's muted here. Alright, that one's good to go. So many of these things in the prep. Jings, Pepper, that's like the first thing you check if you think it's muted. Check it on your end. Especially when no one else is saying anything. Rookie mistake. Right, capturing a Martian descent. Cameras to elevate public awareness. Yeah, go for it. Shove in the cameras and let's get ourselves that Hall of Fame. Now this is the one that I've really been wanting to send up there. The robotic rover with the coolest rocket I've ever made. Shame about the payload reliability. We've got that American mission going, but this should be fine. 99% on the launch, it's impossible to fail. Get yourself up there. Pepper's hearing's finally gone. Where are all the rocks in my space agency? I think people just keep placing them there to agitate me. Splendid. Even above halfway. And yeah, we've seen it all before. Clicky, clicky, click through. Don't really care about getting the Americans' diplomacy. Again, diplomacy feels so half-baked. We maxed out diplomacy where we cared for it ages ago. Impossible to fail, says the agency that just lost 3 men and a possible 24 million payout. Don't remind me about the costs, they hurt so much. Right, well, we need to go to the base, and we promised we'd build that Hall of Fame. I wonder if I could tear it down. How would people feel about that? I don't think that astronaut pool is a particularly impressive thing to grow, but are there any nice adjacencies? Looked like there was one there. No, I'm imagining it. Looks like there are no adjacencies for the Hall of Fame. At all. So we'll just shove it kinda out of the way. That seems pretty out of the way. Oh, actually it has a negative. We lose a reward for having the Hall of Fame next to the launch pad. Madness, I could shove you over here. Yeah, there you go, just stay out of the way. And now we have an active slot for that Mars mission. Always keep my eye open for another 14 million galactic credit mission. Oh, that is a lot of science. Oh. But it's really slow to pay out. Oh, that's even better. The Americans would foot a bunch of the bill on that. And I do need the science. Yeah, we make a lot of science, though. Let's go over here. I'm sure we'll get a lot of science from the other Mars missions that we do that will fuel this. As to that active mission, we gotta get to Mars. Let's go and get that habitat thing sent over there. It's a requirement. It has to be done. And there's only one piece that can do it. You call that a habitat module? Right, the robotic rover is ready to go. The payload is terrible. We need to work on that payload. It's a 3-parter, but I'm sure it'll be okay. And the launch date is in our favor, actually. All these missions to Mars have huge gaps between them, so if we see a good opportunity, we go for it. Excellente. Alright, I think it's a bit of the waiting game for these missions to be ready. Thankfully, you have the option to just wait till next event rather than constantly going month by month. Soviet Union shares payload upgrade. Due to your close relationship, Soviet Union shared an improvement in the guidance software. Benefit your Mars prep exploration. Now that's very nice. Get that crude lander going. We beat the Chinese to that. All is what. What are you doing here, Soviets? You're getting in my face. What did you just launch? The Uranus flyby, huh? Oh, good for you. It would be a nice thing if most of the astronauts died of old age and not, you know, work-related accidents. Like, there are certain risks associated with certain jobs. They accept them all when they come into this. Don't go pinging to me about it. Hey, crowds have flocked to your agency's new Hall of Fame. Many have attended the proper respects. Protozomac was my hero. Now everyone will remember them. Name 3 things Protozomac has done for the world. I'll wait. There's only one hero there, and it's Wettermeister. They gave their everything for humanity. Their only regret is not having another life to give. Well, they had 2 more to give on that mission. All agency-affiliated contractors are available. That's cool, except we already have the best one. Okay. Optimal. Could be better. Let's just hope this one goes well. Oh, we're ready to launch all the... well, 2 of the Mars ones. That's good. I don't see rain. That's also good. Adequate. I'll take it. Come on, that's a sure thing right there. Only 2% chance of a fiery ball. And we get to launch this one. This is my favorite rocket right here. With 8 supplementaries, victory was always assured. On the other hand, if that's an explosion, Christ. Yeah, if that exploded here, they'd be picking up the pieces in Rio. Well, adequate, I suppose. Learning a bit about more using that Ariane 5 upper stage. And don't let me down on the auto-resolve, because I ain't doing all those mini-games. Crivens, no. Maybe save it for the true Mars mission. But after a while, this game just becomes far too many mini-games. I think once you've done the moon, after that it gets real... ugh. Right. There are... well, you need to be prepared here, don't you? Design ourselves a new one using... are you the only available one? Looks like it. And we can launch you with... I don't have the boosters available for you. I don't want to use Saturn V again. Saturn V takes forever. But it's probably going to be forever until we have an opening in the calendar anyway. So yeah, Saturn V is at it again. Saturn V being done as cheaply as possible. Unless I want to trim on the science. Actually, there's very little science to be had here. So rather than adding a huge amount of build time, Let's just trim away that tiny bit of science. Works for me. Okay, who's going to be this next big fat bugger that's heading up there? We're going to go with Shen 1412. I feel like I've used you before. My fingers felt familiar typing 1412 there. You're going anyway, though. Off you trot. These costs are really starting to pile up. I remember when I had a lot more money, like twice as much as this. Well, lucky you, Shen. You're going for a second round. Right. Need to get that ground habitat set up here. The payload looks okay, the launch less so. But we're ready for it. Let's hope that the skies are clear for us. It was for the other one. That's not very clear. There was so much money that went boom there. Right, Nemiblob, August 1991. God knows what happened that day in history. But maybe we can make the history. The conditions are bad, the odds are not great. This is a foolhardy thing, we're rescheduling you. We'll try you in September. We have a lot of opportunities to retry you, thankfully. This is just one of them. Right, the Mars Explorer is ready to go. Looks like something I'd build out of Lego. That advanced Lego with little rubbery bits that you'd put over those. Is that even Lego at that point? It's not connects, though. God, connects. That stuff really does your fingers in. Really fun, though. I remember I made a big old lawnmower out of connects. Lego Technic. That sounds a bit more reasonable. Lego had all these spin-off things. Probably still do. Nothing better than getting a big old box of Lego at Christmas, though. Whew. Keep me going for a long time. And of course, Lego Racers as well. Much better. Good conditions. Off you go. 6% failure, so please don't let me down. Those Saturn V rockets are big, expensive, and take a long time to make. Well, it's moving. That's a good start. Hopefully that wasn't French for "oh god, no." Oh god, no! Saturn V, how could you let me down? Oh my goodness, the failures are piling on here. We needed that ground habitat, you know. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Right, well the public's not gonna like that. But we gotta do it again. Ground hab, plan it again. Oh, the payload is so expensive though. Remember when I had loads of money? Remember when I was gonna get a fat load of money from an inflatable habitat? Okay. And now I need a new rocket for this one, which is probably going to be another expensive Saturn V. Ooh, might not be though, if I can get the Ariane 5 on board. Slam that with the Atlas 3 with boosters. The Atlas 3 with boosters is a much more reliable thing. Yeah, you'll never let me down. Although Titan 4 with boosters isn't quite so reliable, but a lot cheaper. Screw it, what is even cheap? Get it there, get me the composites, and get me... I don't want to reduce the science here. Get me Astronautica on it. Alright, who wants to actually do me proud after that horrible explosion? Resting on those laurels, really biting ESA in the ass now. The world's most expensive firework display. Alright, Angevin, if you really want to top it for expensive firework displays, on your trot. The income is slowing down due to not doing other missions as well, though. Grand Tour is taking a lot of everything. And then it's just lots of Mars missions which take forever. At least the International Space Station keeps paying, but it also keeps costing. Engineers available. Angevin could be even better. Well, don't mind if I do. Let's not talk about the funding review. Well, surprisingly enough, going up, just not by enough. Right, so robotic rover is ready to go and land on Mars. Auto-resolve doesn't look great, but I'll take it. Even if it looks amazing, it no longer looks so good after all these failures we've had. But the mid-course maneuver looks good. Maharaja has survived till retirement. Lucky guy. Not far away from that Mars landing, but we still need that Mars readiness. We've got tons of experience, lackluster expertise, and soon we should have good enough preparation. And hey! Look who's changed! It's no longer the Soviet Union, it's now just Russia. Don't know what they're working on. Good luck, good job in the space telescope. I wonder if you play as them, you get some kind of event for that. I wonder if you get Soviet Union events in general, or if this game wants to stay away from politics. Supernova study proposed. I'm kind of hemorrhaging money here, guys. Well, funding for science, I'll take it. Needs another vehicle, needs another hilariously expensive vehicle. At least it's a little cheaper this time. Probably needs the Saturn V again, right? But it's faster this time at least, and the Saturn V is still a remarkably reliable vehicle. So get that done, get the... I need that science. Get our good contractor on the job. And who wants to follow up from the previous failure here? Doesn't matter who. Owen's going in. Haven't seen you around for a while, Owen. Go and make history up there in space for us. Better history than the guy that came before you, at least. Okay, robotic rover. Get this done. That mission is as good as gold. And we can finally start working on the crewed Mars landing. That's what it's all about here. 1 in 20 shot of failure. Now, have some faith. The robotic rover can make it. Whee! Hell yes. Is it ever coming back? Well, we'll go and fetch it when we land on Mars ourselves. I know all about 1 in 20 failures from D&D, says Mosmoris. It's been ages since I played D&D. I remember the time that I had a 1 in 20. It's like there was some kind of obstacle I had to overcome, roll the 20, and apparently I just break the whole wall down with my bare fists. Good times. Those are made and broken on having good, what do you call them again? People that do all the storytelling and stuff. Dungeon Masters? Something like that. Still, that shot us up in Mars readiness because we finally have a bit of preparation done. Still abysmal. Recommend that you reach a minimum of 60%. Nah. We need this, and we need that. But that's just research, right? We require to do these 2 missions that we are currently doing or planning. Oh, I still need to plan the lander. However, I can't help but feel I could do with some extra money for my agency. Is anybody offering some good dosh? That's not good dosh, Russia. Why'd you spend all your money on your revolution? Damn it, the Soviet Union had more money to give me. I miss those guys. Okay, well, let's hemorrhage yet more money on yet another potentially failed mission. We're going over and we're sending down a lander. In order for humans to land, an advanced lander must first be sent. During a later crewed mission, the crewed spacecraft will dock with the lander, enabling descent. Is that really necessary? Just strap the lander to whatever we send up there for the crew. Alright. There's our lander. My money! Oh, man, I missed that money. Supernova fails to appear. The reappearance of a supernova using a space telescope has ended in disappointment. Failed to appear as predicted. Da-da-da. No science was lost. Well, yeah, great. Millions follow the Mars rover landing for a paltry amount of support. 500 support is nothing at this point when I've got 81,000 of it. Awareness of the mission has been vastly increased by a PR campaign involving a public submitting their name. Okay, that was not worth the cost. I wanted science. Yeah, Mars is bankrupting us. It's kind of prophetic, that, right? Bankrupting all of the European Union here. Where's my bloody money? Right, Russia. Russia have requested that your agency share scientific data. Their representative reminded you that Russia shared their own data in the past, and that was your first mistake. They're not going to give me money, I'm not going to give them data. Too bad. Won't be your last. Oh god, teletext, the internet for poor people. Rosalind Franklin, target choice. Team operating your first Mars rover have identified 2 potential locations for further investigation. Crater bed, check out the water, or a picturesque point. I need that science. Go and check out that crater. 6 months. I don't have this kind of time. Why couldn't we build a bigger rover to take bigger strides? Try not to ask us what we've achieved. Where's the money? I need actual money. Nobody wants to give me dosh anymore. It's a sad day to be us. What about Mercury? No money to be made in Mercury. Alright, oh no, not the Grand Tour. We don't like the Grand Tour. If we fail in the Grand Tour, we chuck away a lot of science, but I don't want to do it manually. Oh, any day's a sad day for Canada there, Sassel. So, launch reliability up, but we've already got it maxed, so that's a shame. Shen is ready as well. Optimal windows reversed. That could actually be useful. I got a lot of things to do. Alright, Grand Tour. Oh my god, every time we've tried to do Neptune, it's failed. Oh, but it won't fail this time. Don't fail me, don't fail me, don't fail me. Whew. Alright, won't be done again. I won't be afraid of Neptune anymore. He won't sink my ships. He'll give me double trade for the rest of the year in November. Alright, so that's pretty great. Only one more tour, one more part of the Grand Tour. And then we get quite the payout over a long period of time, which makes it a pretty pathetic payout. Pluto in 2 years, and we'll try and maximize all the science that we get out of that too. Now, we need to prep for exploration of Mars. The launch looks perfect. The payload could always be better. And the launch date, ooh baby, we timed this one just right. Let's aim for July and delay till August if need be. No, aim for June and delay if need be. If we have a monsoon, I want to be able to dodge that. Yeah, that looks quite good. Confirm. At least we don't have to pay for waiting. Mars, engine, habitat. Launch looks okay. Payload does not. So let's make that payload better. And, oh, jeez. We didn't come all this way to fail. Let's maximize that payload for September. And then there's the lander. We still... Oh my god, I need to make another mission, another rocket for this. With what money? Alright, come on then. Is this going to be another Saturn V? What are we sending up there with? Has to be the SLS Block 1B. And I don't have the boosters for you, so it sounds like a Saturn V job. Everyone's favourite job. Get it done cheaply. And there's not a lot of science to be had, so we'll do this with Oxon instead of waiting longer. And who wants to be going and setting up Mars for us? Ooh, indeed. You know, we haven't had our best of buddies, Dark Young, up there, well, at all, so off he trots. Don't let all of humanity down now. I'm putting a lot of money behind you. Right, 4,000 science, but I think we can just wait for the final one. We'll get everything. The manned Mars landing research complete. It'll be our greatest achievement, it says, but I still need the payload for it. How much does this payload cost? 8.4 million galactic credits. I really need another lucrative mission. I wish I had that inflatable habitat again. Where did it go? All is forgiven. I don't have the mission space for it either, though, so consider that. Alright. How are you looking there? This for the ground habitat. Owen, again, has the launch windows reversed, which I think will actually be good for us. Yeah, very good for us. That means we can train and get into this place excellently. Wonderful. And we want that payload up, which is what we're working on. Science be damned, I need these to succeed. For once we actually have the science that we need. Martian lake could have supported life. Oh, I remember this. Evidence of an ancient lake could have supported microbial life? Oh, 1,000 science is 1,000 science. Give me some of that. Pour it into the acts. Alright. Exploring Mars proper. We're head and shoulders above the competition here, which feels pretty great, I gotta say. Couldn't ask for a clearer evening. And with 8 additional rockets strapped to him, I think Angevin might be able to make something out of this. Yeah, I don't have the additional boosters to get the SLS plus another SLS. So Saturn V has to do it. Plus Saturn V is the old reliable. Not here though, this is a different one. Get on up there. 1% chance of failure means you're going to be fine. 8 additional points of failure. Detachable points of failure. Oh, veering off a little bit to the left, but at least the Frenchman isn't yelling. Veering off quite a bit, but probably as planned. I could have won on Kerbal Space if I just used more of those additional rockets. It's a great regret. Oh, hell yes. Lovely secured launch. We've learned everything we need to know about the Ariane 5 for great launch, and not a problem. Off we go to Mars. At this rate, we will be surviving Mars. Alright, excellent. It's a lot of Mars prep, a lot of Mars readiness. Can't do the mission yet, these are absolute prerequisites, but we're getting there. These missions need to be done, and they are actively being planned or done, and then it's off to Mars with us. But Mars is going to require a few extra pieces to research. Then again, if these missions fail, we have to redo them all again. What is that thing doing? Is that Phobos? Mars preparation is ready for its next phase. Come on, blast it all off there. The launch is yeah, so let's hope for good conditions. And for you, the launch is good. SRBs are SR best. Just light them. They just go. Well, this one isn't SRB. This is our Saturn V with an SRB on top. It's Owen's time to shine. Owen's been around here for a long time on and off, so surely you'll be an old reliable just like the Saturn V. Conditions are adequate, so you got no excuses. Get so antsy about that Saturn V. That looks good. Clearing the clouds, that's all we need. And then you're practically in space already. Laudable. Let's go. All systems green, for some reason. Must be hard to see. Maybe they're just using oscilloscopes. Right, well, I've liquidated a lot of my money. Thankfully, public support is keeping us on track financially. And now, well, this is vital. The auto-resolve looks great. It's only a 1 in 33 chance of failure for the mid-course maneuver. There we go. Again, I'm not doing these. I'll do the final mission, but this game is too many mini-games. Imagine doing them all. Scary thought. Only one phase on the engine and habitat. But I have yet to launch you. Launch conditions seem fine. You know, unless they're not. We'll find out. It's monsoon season. No, not a speck of rain. Clear blue skies. Operators might be pretty tired though. Probably up drinking all night. Alright, Shen, it's your second stab at this. And look at that. Oh, no chance of failure. Get up there. Luck is on our side. Although, money is not on our side. Those poor inflatable habitats. That Saturn V, though, it just feels like it shouldn't be able to lift up. It's so chunky. And it does it so slowly. What speed is it actually traveling at there? I feel like my old Volkswagen Polo could go faster than that. Hey! Perfect trajectory, so I shouldn't have any worries about the auto-resolve on this. Wait, Earth orbit? What even were you? Engine and habitat. What does you being in Earth orbit have to do with any of that? Maybe I should read up about what exactly we did there. An essential requirement getting humans to Mars is to launch engine and habitat modules into Earth orbit. During the crewed Mars mission, these will dock with the command module. I hope this thing doesn't blow up if the main mission goes to hell. You're assembling a modular ship. It's the car for the mission. Ah, it really is my old Volkswagen Polo. Sold that thing when I moved to Sweden, correctly assuming that I wouldn't need a car in Stockholm. Alright, does anyone have any money for me, please? ESA's gone broke, flexing on the rest of the world. No one's offering us lucrative missions anymore. Mercury? No money in Mercury. Any money in Mars? Anything in Mars? I bet a lot of Mars is made of gold. Couldn't we mine out that gold for big money? Or even better, platinum? Just making an assumption, but, you know, there's bound to be minerals there. Surely there's also gold. Right, that leaves me with an empty slot, but I think I'll hold on to that in case a really nice mission comes up. There's a lot of gold in the sun. Really? That sounds pretty good. Just get some asbestos wrapped around your ship and head straight in. Yeah, I think we'll keep that mission slot open, not least of all because we're not made of money right now. Plus, we're going to use it for our final Mars mission, once we can. ESA winning the race to Mars. Several news websites have reported on your agency successfully completing the Mars requirements. presiding opinion on social media. What's social media? It's 1993. It's Miffin Devon at it again. Several prominent space experts have claimed your agency is still a long way. We will win the race. Damn right we will. Rosalind, target choice. Drilling the base of a mountain in search of microbial life. It probably won't find anything though. Let's get a nice panoramic, shall we? Dust clouds, I suppose, could get in the way of that, but have faith that they will not. Please, money. Money. I need money. Wasn't there a pop-up for a mission appearing? Joint mission available on the moon, but it's the Chinese again, and we do not work with the Chinese. Why? Oh, well, now we're talking. Yeah, give me 10 million galactic credits. Oh god, the payload's expensive. Right, cheap out in the payload. That won't go wrong again, I'm sure. There we go. We've been talking big, but it's still not big enough to get us that extra money every month. Acts is ready. Alright. We can't launch the mission yet, but we're pretty confident that to do this mission, we're going to need better rockets and things. And we will do it with Japan. Oh, we could do it ourselves. We did say we would, but it feels like doing it with Japan. Yeah, Japan's had our back for this whole game. How can we turn on them at the last moment? SLS supplementaries? Or the SLS Block 2? I don't know. Perhaps we should look into the payload. The payload weighs 120 megagrams. Wouldn't that be 120 tons? Yeah, 120 tons. That's heavy. You cannot support 120 tons. I need the SLS Block 2. But then I doubt you could carry that and the block, because the block itself weighs 240 tons. But you know who could support all that? Really was the greatest thing. Alright, I need one of these additionally researched. What's the cheapest? 5, 5, 6, 8, 6. But that's useless. I have no possible use for that. Cheapen out, shall we? No, it's only 500. Let's actually get something that could potentially be useful. The Ariane 6 booster. That ground habitat, 3 phases of auto-resolvey goodness. People are cheering. Did it go spectacularly well? Okay, I'm trying to think if there's a queue for when you get the 50% bonus. New joint available mission on the moon, eh? Is it money? Why would it be money? But it is our good friends the Japanese. Right, Mars exploration. So many phases on this. But there's almost no chance this thing will fail, so get to it. Oh no. The lack of noise always gives me the heebie-jeebies. Okay, thank goodness. Ooh, it's an even better version of the rover. Oh, and it gave birth to a mini rover. And it can fly? Damn, drone technology. Do those rotors have any purpose if there is no air? I feel like that's wrong on many levels there, Baskinger. Right, continue on. 2 more bits for success. Hopefully we get them both. If we don't, we have to redo it all from scratch. Still active, still going. Working on that dosh. Give me that dosh. Right. Perseverance descent captured. The dramatic landing of your Perseverance rover on Mars has been captured in stunning full-color video. Thanks to additional cameras attached to the payload, the footage instantly went viral. Lowering to the surface, elaborate sky crane system, storm of Martian dust kicking up. PR team is ecstatic. Agency engineers, footage, PR teams. Ugh. Just get me talking in front of the camera, I'll secure us all this money from day one. Also, I don't like the fact that I'm paying these astronauts. At least Mos Maurice gets paid adequately. Everybody else is being overpaid. Alright, Rosalind Franklin, selfie. I don't think we had the term selfie in the 90s. I certainly hope not. Or else I'd be very out of the loop. Rugged Martian expanse, backdrop, PR team stoked. It's lonely, but I carry millions of you with me. An entry inspired by Rover's plaque that bears millions of names submitted by people of Earth. One of the most popular suggestions. How cute. Alright, Ariane 6, which I don't think I even wanted, but it was necessary to begin work on the upper stage. I don't know if I need the SLS Block 2 though, because the Saturn V might yet again prove to be enough to get our people over to Mars. It's also very reliable, because we've got it max leveled, so it's at 85%. The SLS Block is 85% straight out the door, but it's more expensive, and it's not the Saturn V. Okay, more phases, more auto-resolving with low chance of failure. It's still a 1 in 25 shot though. Don't screw up the landing. Expertly done. Not a very inviting place to go and live in, though. There we go. We did it. And we would have done it ahead of time against the Chinese, which I think was the point. I'll need to check on that one. Alright, even freed us up a slot. Maybe we'll find more money to be had. No, it was sending a lander before China. And we are working on that lander, but it's still in the planning phases. 2 months we'll have Dark Young ready to launch his chunky self up there. And how's that Mars readiness looking? Really good. If we do the lander successfully, we're ready to go to Mars. Ignore this. I certainly do. But has anyone got any spare money for us? We're a little strapped for cash. Why does nobody have money? It's all I want. Hey, low odds of doing the impossible? I'll take that. Why has no one got some money? I just want some bleeding money. Should have gone and asked Neptune for more. Continues to astound with the Mars mission. Sample retrieved, a few months. The lander will use a compact fetch rover to collect previous samples, drilled, Perseverance, launching them towards Earth. Wasn't there something where something was launched towards Earth and then we failed to catch it? Like the parachutes failed to deploy or something like that? Must suck to be the guy that's responsible for failures like that. Launch reliability for suboptimal. So we could launch Dark Young in unfavorable conditions with relative impunity. Don't tempt me with a good time. Right, this lander is vital, so it has to be done. That payload is not good enough. We need to work on payload reliability. Right the way till February. Could do it January, but there's no point taking the suboptimal if optimal is right there. Those are good odds. Don't let me down. Triple phase, though. 3 phases of failure like that. You'll be fine. Don't be a big girl's blouse. Get out there. Also, where's my bleeding money? Need the cheapest freaking thing I can do here. Couldn't I... Yeah, we still got Ronald. Wait, why do we only have Ronald? Did we lose another one of these? Nah, surely not. But Ronald's lives and Ronald's going out there. Nice and cheaply. And we're going to be sending... nobody. could I do this perhaps more cheaply? No, I think we've got a pretty hefty payload. Yeah. We're going to be using... Wait, name missing? That doesn't look like it should be there. It's Ronald, for sure. Get on up there, Ronald. I need me that money. It's only a single phase. It would be tempting to do it myself to get the 150% money, but I think I'll still leave it to chance. We have the dosh. Alright, Mars exploration is good. Joint mission on the moon, but it doesn't give dosh. I do have a mission slot, mind you. Alright. You're still in it, Ronald. Many others have not survived, but we've reused you constantly and you still continue to deliver. This isn't giving me the triumphant music. I'm a little worried. Is it going to have some kind of breakage? Okay, whew. Don't do that to my heart, game. Having to redo these will be expensive and time-consuming. We kind of want the money mission to succeed, though. That we do. So we're sending the best of the best, right? Okay, funding review soon, and we will actually get a pay raise, which is lovely. And Ronald will be ready next month too. Still have that mission slot open, but if it's not Do like money. Do like money. Alright, go on. You'll be needed. That's what we like to see. Barely eking out the extra money. And Ronald's ready to go yet again. Nothing fancy about you, but I love that launch reliability. Old reliable you are, perhaps even more so than the Saturn V. So let's make sure that our payload is gonna be making it. Yeah, couldn't ask for better. Get on up there. The final phase of the grand tour is about to happen. I think I'm gonna handle that manually. I wouldn't dare to hand that over and have it fail at the last moment. Martian Sunrise, stunning Martian Sunrise captured. PR team, again with a PR team. They'll be able to do so from the comfort and safety of their advanced ground habitat when we get to Mars. Lovely. Okay, we're ready to launch Young up there. Good luck in the finale, says Shen. You sure you want to go to sleep? We're so close to it. All we need is for Young to get up there and not screw up. Oh my goodness. It's even adequate conditions. Off you trot. Easy peasy. Alright, just lovely not to see things continue to explode, because it's very expensive when they do, especially when it costs me 14 million galactic credits. Above and beyond the call of duty, just as I expect from my super best friend. And, oh, come on, with that, he's a shoo-in to win. Guess, see that guy doing a little jig there? I certainly did. Alright, I don't want to do this myself, but I suppose I'd better. If I click auto-resolve and it fails, I will be remembering that moment on my deathbed. So let's do it ourselves. Alright, we're going to take a few photos of Pluto and then continue on into dark space, where we'll meet the Reapers. Alright, it's probably very cold out here. Let's see. Heat will be reduced to 0 at the start of the next turn. So that means we always need to generate 2 heat tops, although we can spend heat if we make a lot of it. We have a lot of turns, but we have a lot of resources that we have to make. What's the best payout here? Oh my, 2 to 6 for sure. 2 to 5 is alright. 1 to 5. That's good. Yeah, that's real good. And I can make you. I can make lots of you. But how do I even spend compasses? Oh, compasses are a bit of a pain. I need to spend them with heat. Oh, that is a big pain, actually. Need to give that some actual thought. But I can spend you with batteries, actually, to generate yet more heat. This is a little bit complexicated, but that's okay. Because I can do that, and that, and that. It needs to be above 0, so that's not okay. I feel like the shout of getting lots and lots of these, though. Maybe a little more power to play around with, because one always needs a bit more power. So that's okay, and I will resist anything that costs me more than 1 resource. It's only a 1 in 3 chance of failure for each of these, though. Never fail at getting energy. I forget, who did we send for this? Is this Marvin? Isn't this Marvin Mark II that we sent out for the Grand Tour? Trying to remember. Oh, well, he's letting me down here. We've got a blowout, deck 3. We'll just accept it because it's only losing us 1 bit of Wi-Fi. Oh, what's happening now? We'll gain extra fire. I don't think we want to do that. No, because that's going to set us on fire. Must resist. It'd be a bit of an interesting move if you plan around getting extra fire from some of your failures here. There we go. More successes is what you like to see. And then ignore the alerts. We get zeroed. There we get frozen. Must be pretty cool. Pretty cold on Pluto. Recht. What are we going to do then? We could get ourselves lots and lots of fire. Change it over like so. That's 2 to 5, 2 to 5, 2 to 5. And then 3 to 6, which is quite good. We're still zeroed on the flame. We need to generate a bit more heat. I need a lot of batteries where I'm going, though. But if I do that, that'll keep us in the safe zone. And unless everything fails, we're going to be good. And we're already in the safe zone when it comes to Wi-Fi. We can turn Wi-Fi into a lot of batteries here. Seems safe. Oh my god. Come on now. This is an expensive place to lose, and I can't really lose 2 of my Wi-Fi, so let's just resist. Much better. Yeah. Compress that data. Transfer those packets. Align those external sensors. And fail to attenuate your signals. That's okay though, that's just losing 1 bit of Wi-Fi. I can handle that. I got plenty of Wi-Fi and I don't want to... Losing power means you gotta spend a turn gaining just 1 power, which is not great, so better to take that. We're gonna gain fire here, that's okay. I was a little worried when I saw that 0, but up we go to 1, and then it gets zeroed. Alright, it's looking okay, but I need a lot more batteries where I'm going. Couldn't I just do a ton of this? And then do some of that? That'll keep me safe. And then I have a lot of you. Perhaps even too many of you. But I could always just spend you going forward, especially if I do some heat gaining stuff like... Yeah, like that. 1, 2, 3 of you and then... Or even 4 of you and 1 of you is pretty good. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Anything that generates 1 bit of fire is good. So let's keep that in mind. If we have a failure that gives 1 bit of extra fire, we're fine. We should take it. Reduced by 2? Not on my watch. This is what we have resistor for. Still no critical successes yet, though. Space is technically not cold. What, it's just void of heat? Yeah, some places of it must be pretty hot. Right. What was I saying I'd do? I think I said something like 1, 2, 3 of you, and then you, and that's good on the resources. And we could even do more of it. Hell, even a lot more of it. It gets zeroed anyway. That's really good, but I'm actually going to call Canny on 1 of those in favour of getting a bit of extra power. I'm a little antsy about being on 4 power. 3 power, rather. And then it's just a case of scrambling for the batteries. You get them with power, but... Might be best to do it this way. Because I can get a ton of them that way if I just power up and spend those. It's certainly an option. Alright, what can we do? We can accept 1 bit of extra fire, otherwise play as normal. Ooh, bad start. Reduced by 1 Wi-Fi? I'll accept that. That's fine. That's fine. That is fine. That is ultra fine. 1 whole extra battery, which, to be fair, is what I'm in the need for right now. Where are we going with this? What did I say I'd even be doing? Because I still need to generate some heat. You generate heat, which is rather nice. And then really, I kind of just need you. So if I do something like this... If I do that, I'm in a great position, actually, because then I just need to get a little bit extra for next turn. 3 of you and 5 of you, that shouldn't be hard to get. Depends how the failures look on this one, though. Hard to say no to that unless we have some critical failures. So let's not have those. That's a good start. That's a great follow-up. Oh, that's just what we needed. Oh, baby, we are in the zone here. And to be expected, but this is exactly where we get extra power for. And I don't really want to lose 2 of you. Resisting is a bit of a shame, but... Maybe I'd be better off just not getting all of that. Because I could spend that 1 power that I'm going to keep here and gain more than 2. I'd rather get to 5, keep myself in a good space. Zero that heat. Now, let's have ourselves some good power to play with. Get the heat to keep us in the good zone. And then... it's all well and good, but I still need some of this back. That looks pretty amazing, though. 45 out of 45, 48 out of 48. We're fine on the heat, and it's only possible to fail if all 3 of these fail. And even if we have a failure, if we lose up to 3 batteries, we're okay. That's 1 failure. And we lose all 3 batteries that we said we can afford to lose. Nice. Best to take that in case both of these fail and don't give us the battery losses. Ah, but they don't. Made to measure. Okay. It's only a little bit stressful, but we got that full 50% boost there on the whole grand tour. And for our milestone first, we get a staggering 150 or 120 support out of the 110,000 we need for the next funding tier. Madness. Still, this seemed like a pretty good haul for the Mars experience. And we actually get to read up about it. I'm a little interested about that since we went into all the effort of it. Tell us more about the Grand Tour. It was originally conceived in 1964. Scientists noted that at a point in late 1970s, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, and Neptune would be in a rare alignment, allowing for a single spacecraft to visit them all using gravity assists. This alignment would come around once every 175 years, timing is of the essence. Voyager 2 launched Titan Centaur rocket from Cape Canaveral. Probe was to undertake a journey. It was launched not long after Voyager 1. Voyager 2's tour brought back a plethora of information. It widened our understanding of weather systems, geological... It is currently escaping the solar system at a speed of 3.3 astronomical units? I don't know. Continues to investigate interstellar space. So it was a success. That's pretty cool. Good job, you. But I did it better. Didn't do it faster, though. Astronomic units, I believe. Oh, I'll believe that. Finally freed up that mission slot. Those years passed by faster than I thought. But I'm not seeing money out there with my name on it. Money is what attracts my attention here. What are we waiting on now, though? What are the next big things happening? Milestone challenge deadline. Milestone challenge deadline? You must mean this one, right? Send a lander before China. I've sent the bleeding lander. It's not going to count unless we do it there. I guess we're not going to get that milestone bonus. Going to have a launch real soon, though. Transmission received. Scientists working on the Grand Tour have initiated transmission, receiving the immense amount of data. This will keep us going for years. They said that before. Science gain has been further increased due to the fact your agency completed the milestone first. That's a fat chunk of science to get. It rapidly increases our ability to do this mission onto Mars. Well now. If only I had the prerequisites done. Do I need that booster, or can the Saturn V do it? I can't think of a reason why Saturn V couldn't do it. You can go into Earth orbit and beyond. I have every confidence that you can do it, so the question is what to research now. Maybe I could get some better astronauts, since we are going off to... yeah, getting ourselves some considerably better astronauts for the Mars mission might not be a bad idea. You will for the last mission. What, you think I will need those, You think I will need this SLS Block 2 booster? Why wouldn't Saturn V be able to do it? Saturn V has a capacity for 500 tons. The SLS only has 200 tons capacity. What do the supplementaries give you? Strap-on, designed to improve the thrust. Doesn't say... Well, bonus reliability's up. Capacity, yeah. I don't think it's really worth our time. What about the reusable booster? We'd have to unlock it. And its capacity is a bit crummy. So I'm not going to bother doing all these little bits of research just for that. Nope, we're going to figure out how to get some better astronauts. Even get a bit of Mars expertise out of it. Pool of water, generate buoyancy. Oh, that's the lab that we were researching. But I'd rather just have this lab. God, it's expensive. I wonder if I need the neural buoyancy lab in order to build this thing. It doesn't say so. But the game likes to not say these kinds of things. The final payload plus the top. Acquire it. Really though? Payload is 240 tons. Yeah, but what I'm not getting is the SLS Block 2 doesn't even have the same capacity. It doesn't even have close to the capacity that Saturn V has. I'm not going to believe it. Saturn V will see us through. Always has, always will. Crikey, this costs another 1,000,000 credits. I don't know if it's a prerequisite though. I just hope that it isn't. So this launch will be fine. The payload, yeah, I could take it or leave it. Okay, is this Ronald yet again? It is, of course, Ronald yet again, serving us great for half a decade. And with conditions this good, there's no chance of failure. Even if there's a Frenchman at the helm. Requesting new ground control. This one Frenchman has been saying the same thing for 35 years. Although who would expect anything less? No, better than that 2% one we had earlier. Okay, just get it resolved, get it done, and get me that money. That's the whole reason you're out there. Is the guy going to do his little jig again? No, what a shame. There we go, even did it with the extra money. That's what I like to see. Alright, with that, anybody else giving me some money? I'm already working on that dosh. That's some good science, but it's just spread out over such a long time. I'm not sure that it's particularly what I'm after. No, I am ready for Mars. Low chance of success means chance for success, so I'm getting behind that. And there goes the lander. I think it's just continuation. Orbital way station. This is just more money for me, isn't it? Yeah, always for the more money, so let's get this thing built as cheaply as possible. Ah, Ronald! Nothing says cheaply quite like Ronald. These things are getting more and more expensive to be throwing up there, aren't they? Alright, Ronald, on you go. Cheap as you can. Only 5 months to have you ready for it. And we still need to send some crew up. So, who gets to do the crummy Skylab job and who gets to go to Mars? Right, doesn't matter. I've got a lander to send, and there's practically no chance of failure. So, go for it, Dark Young. Splendid. Anyone doing their jig? Nah, doesn't seem it. Successful mid-course maneuver. Not super successful, but that's okay. As long as you don't smudge the finish, all is well. NASA's flown by Uranus. Yeah. Real smug, right? Mars is where it's at. Mars we could live on. With trillions of dollars of work. Alright. Once that lander is down, it's time to start the Mars mission. Provided we can do it with the Saturn V. If we can't do it with the Saturn V, we're going to need to spend some time working on that. But I'm sure we'll be okay. New mission request on Mars. Does it involve money? It does not involve money, so never you mind. Right, this is what I'm looking for. Can I just build the fancy new one? Oh, for God's sake! If you need the previous one, tell me you need the previous one. That's just trying to grate my gears there, isn't it? At least you're nice and small. I could put you in just about anywhere. In fact, looks like that place was made to measure for you. I like that payload reliability, actually, from having you over here. Maybe I like that more than getting extra thumbs up. Let's shove you over there, then. Oh my... That bothers me to no end. Where's the Prothean artifacts? How do we set up the Mass Effect relays? Where are the Asari? Help us, you space elves. Payload reliability from Deep Space Network sounds good, but... unnecessary. Okay, let's believe for 5 seconds that we do need an SLS block. And ready ourselves for it. Mars exploration, get it done. Do not smudge the finish. Excellent. Back come the samples. Owen says, Skylab burned up near my hometown in Western Australia. The local government gave NASA a $50 littering fine from all the debris. Only $50? So that much? Maybe that's the most they could do. Did they pay it? Sounds like an Aussie thing to do, though. Absolute banter. So, expertly done. We are... Wait, that wasn't what I was wanting it to be, was it? You've reached 75% Mars readiness. Yeah, damn right I have. Oh, that was something else. That wasn't the lander. The lander's done in 2 months. Sorry, boss, we missed Earth. Alright, I know I've got plenty of slots open, but I want to just work on the Mars thing now, so let's carry on till we get there. Mars sample mission praised. Your PR team, always the PR team, surge of confidence. We can get the humans to Mars safely and back again. Who would want to come back? Finally get some peace and quiet on Mars. Never mind the radiation or the scorching heat. Wait, heat? Is Mars hot or cold? It's probably very cold, right? It's further away from the sun. Training a particular benefit to the mission. Okay, so mission training bonus up for the orbital thingamajigger, but this is just for money, isn't it? So screw the training. Who's going to be the D team that just go and make money for me whilst other people go and deal with Mars? They might get this done in time, so let's consider. We don't need launch reliability, and we don't make science from this, so it actually doesn't matter. We'll just shove Mos Moris and Dennis Wolf up there. You know what? Just in case something goes a little wrong, we'll send Kieselkopf over there. Train for the payload, because the payload's the only thing that's not optimal. Man, payload could be damn good in April, but we'll aim for February. If it's miserable, we can delay for April. Can't delay from April particularly well. Alright, send that lander. 1% chance of failure, so please don't fail. Is this good? Looks good. Sounds good. You seem to have missed... Oh, they were entering orbit. I understand. Right. Yet again, getting first seems pretty useless. Alright, now we're talking. Low chance of success. Sounds good to me. There's a small chance if you launch, but the mission will be extremely hard. Yeah, sounds good to me. Let's get it going. So, the crewed Mars landing. Setting foot upon Mars will be the landmark in human history. Such a feat will require ingenuity, expertise, brave astronauts. Multiplanetary species will be our greatest challenge and our greatest achievement. Excellent, let's plan it. First we need a... Oh, I can't modify the payload. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh god, those are some demands. Doesn't matter though, we can get it done. 3 crew as well. Now let's get that thing built. How long is it going to take? How long is it going to take? 10 months. Might be able to get some better astronauts in time for that. Being first is never useless. Look at the billions of I'm first commands on the web. Ugh. Disgusting. Just wondering if there's any money to be made elsewhere before I go and do this. Stingy. People are losing interest in space, that's why we need to get to Mars. Orbital way station, get that done. Get that building done. How long until it's ready? 6 more months, and then I have to wait God knows how long to build you. A year? I don't have a year. I need to go to Mars now. Right, Mos Morris has got to be on that crew. An ex-astronaut commented on a televised interview. They've got the required expertise, and most importantly, they've got the guts. How can I say no to that? Mos Morris has got to go to Mars. Budget review. Paltry. Really paltry. Alright, orbital way station. Just go and make me that money. You've got 99% chance of success. It'll take a year at least to build the rocket. Oh yeah, so maybe we'll be alright in that. Besides, we might still need to research some stuff. Alright, it's a success. No need to beat around the bush. Get up there and make me that money. It'll be a success. Pathetic. But to be fair, you've done a lot of missions. Right. We're just here for the money. Just come back quickly and give me the dosh. Not explosive amounts of money, but maybe we shouldn't use the word explosive when we're gearing up for the trip to Mars here. Mos Morris is going to take a 12-month vacation, probably before he gets ready for his trip to Mars. And I'm just cancelling all other missions. Everything is to do with the crewed Mars landing now. So we carry on for that. Mars meteorite causes headlines. 4.5 billion year old rock contains unusual microscopic structures, could be evidence of organic molecules. Surge of support and funding for the Mars mission. Not really much money, all things considered, but I'll take everything I can get. Right, we've unlocked tier 2 astronauts, but really what I'm here for are the tier 3 ones, so let's see if we can't build ourselves up centrifuge training. Where are we going to have that? Works really well next to you. Does it work well anywhere else? Thumbs up rewards. Nah, screw that. This is a great place for you. In 1 year, we'll have decent astronauts available. Yeah, that's how it keeps sounding, Greenwood. That's why I don't like the term crude. There are better names, but crude is what the game keeps using, so it keeps being my first go-to thing to say. Oh god, booster build time. Saturn V's never going to leave this place in time. Okay, can we do it with Saturn V? We need the SLS Block 2. And we can use the Saturn V, so suck it whoever said we can't use the Saturn V. Perhaps we shouldn't do this cheaply. Perhaps we should actually do this with some reliability. Payload reliability is going to be pretty vital, so let's go and work on that. I don't think any of these help with payload, sadly. It's going to take forever to build. Science isn't too much of a big deal now, so let's just take the science hit to get it. Well, why even bother doing it cheaper? Do it Oh, no, not faster if it comes at the cost of... There we go. More expensive and faster. I want this thing ready to go ASAP. 12 months should be enough time to build up the thing and get ourselves some new astronauts. So there we go. Let's throw this thing together. Don't worry, our precious astronauts. We're not cutting any corners. It's all round to begin with. Right, who's going to be the first ship that tries to put people onto Mars? Magnificent might sound good, but who in chat wants to be the real cradle for interstellar civilization? As a test palette, I give 10% bonus to launch reliability. Think about it, Jake. And no extra costs for hiring. Oh, tempting. Very tempting. Alright. I like the idea of being Baskinger up there. Baskinger? Basking... Nair. There we go. Up you go. There's no changing the name either in case I made a spelling error. No, I didn't. Good. Build it for all costs, 1 year, and let's have it done. Wait, why are we even researching the block 2 if we don't need it? Got the black hole done. Get the precious little budget there. And is there anything that's reasonably going to help us at this point? If I could build a deep space network, we could have that payload be better. I don't know if that's going to retroactively help, but it might. So we should give it a go. Alright, tier 3 astronauts are available. But where are they? Okay, well we can consider them for the mission when it's mission time, because we might need different skill sets. Bassinger's ready in 4 months. We were born ready for Mars. Saturn V does it again. Oh, that's bad. Payload reliability is hard to get. Okay. Time to assort the crew. Now, it was said that Mos Moris has to be on that crew. Even though he gives no bonus for it. It said it has to happen. On top of that, the launch reliability is already sky high. We need people that can help with payload here. Who can we hire? Any good tier 3s? Mars experience? Go away. Payload reliability. We need that. Lucky? Oh no, it's Jolly. How did I read that as lucky? Positive mission events. Is there such a thing? Oh, maybe that's the green part. Screw the launch reliability. That's already fine. Start each task with 2 power. Sounds cool. Count as 2 crew in a mission. Yes. And I need that payload reliability. Oh man, I don't want Mos Moris on the team. He doesn't do anything. You know what? Screw what everyone else says. You know what, Mos Moris? Get the hell out of here. You're fired. There we go. That makes my choices a little bit easier. I want that positive mission event, so you're coming. Right. On you go, on you go, on you go. And we need names for these people. Who wants to join us in space? I think actually Jolly is going to be lucky. Because that's what I saw, and better to correct history than to correct myself. Who else is going to join us in? Right, Greenwood. Complete with their weird numbers 4242. Probably born on the 42nd day of the 42nd month. You're joining us here. And who's going to be as good as 2 crew? Who's really big? Right. Right. Hurundi is adamant that they are 2 people. So on you go. This ragtag's going to make it up there. The payload is awful. Could we get better payload? Depends when the launch date is. It's in August. We can get a huge amount of training on that. Couldn't ask for much better. Probably going to be some difficulties along the way. Can't train for anything more sensible. We confirm we're going in 11 months, folks, and that might just be enough time to get this thing done and built. Well, maybe enough to be useful. We will see. We'll see soon enough. Yes, 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 the funding isn't looking amazing, I know, I know. 7 months until that. Still working on this research, but it's not going well because the science income isn't great, what with all the missions I haven't been doing. Hey, curiously, how's everybody else doing on their Mars readiness? Ooh, Russia's getting a little close. Huh? What's this? Now that you've started planning it, you can track your progress here. I can track my progress in plenty other places, thanks. Expertise and preparation will be locked for the mission once you start. Experience will be locked once you launch the mission. You can improve them, but they'll only should the current mission fail. Nonsense. In 4 months we're good to go. Don't tell me low chance of success. Don't tell me the odds. How many phases are there for Mars? 3. Okay. Dwarf planet study has a chance of producing it. Yeah, why not? We're not spending our money on anything else anymore. Alright. Finally, we're ready for what this whole campaign's been about, getting on with the Mars landing. And we will continue on with this mission right now. Let's go for it.